Howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hi. I see Joyce and Love so far.
Oh, let me go over and do my phone.
Well, thank you two for coming, and anybody else who's here right now, say hi. Let us know you're here.
Hi, Joyce. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Love.
Hi.
Joyce, I put you both. Your things got shipped out this morning. I was so late last week, and that won't happen this next week. It shan't happen again. Cindy, I got a package back today from April from a young lady that bought at one of our Wednesday shows, and I strictly sold it as a craft lot. I mentioned it several times, and she sent it back saying it was all broken and had stones missing.
Who was that?
Well, I don't want to mention it in chat. It's not, not mentionable in chat. But the whole thing is, I think I'm just going to refund her entire amount. I don't know. She buys for me. She knows our stuff. So when I got it back, I thought, gee, I could have her go back and look to where, we definitely said it was a craft lot. I never sell things without saying it's not a craft lot, but I think I'm just going to refund her money and go from there and just make sure on Wednesdays we really emphasize when we're selling craft lots.
Yeah. Sometimes people get excited in the moment, so they're not paying as much attention as they should. But yeah, do pay attention to that. And if you're not sure if you're buying a craft lot, ask, because we usually point out if there is anything missing.
I remember the lot.
A rhinestone missing, or if it's a craft lot, something broken in it strictly for
some pretty things in it, but it was definitely sold as a craft lot.
Yeah. But yeah, that I guess. I guess that stuff happens. Sometimes they're just not paying attention.
She might have just.
All right, let's go ahead and get started. So tonight, Ro and I will be selling, and tomorrow night would have been Jackie, but Jackie has a family obligation on Sunday, so Roberta and I will be replacing Jackie tomorrow night. So we will rotate with Elizabeth like we did with Marcina last night. So Ro and I will take turns, basically. And we'll rotate with Elizabeth tomorrow night, because tomorrow night is Elizabeth's regular selling night. But we will all be here, and Jackie will be back next month.
The Wrecking Crew. I see Judy Loftus and Love and Kathy. I hope I didn't miss anybody.
You say hi when you come in. I see there are a few people here, but nobody's talking. I see Kathy talking, and I see Love and Joyce. Did I miss anybody?
Judy.
Hope everybody's having a good week this week.
Judy's
yes. So I was researching the last couple of days the health benefits to wearing silver. So when we get a few more people in it, and I pretty much found the same thing medically about silver over a lot of different sites. So when we get a few more people here, I will share that with you. But we've actually been doing ourselves a lot of favors. You've been giving me and Elizabeth a hard time about all of our bracelets.
Your arms are growing long. I didn't say it wasn't good for you. I'm just saying.
But we're getting healthier. This is actually good for us. This is helping us.
Really?
Good.
Yeah, silver actually is a really good.
Hi, Rose.
I'm looking for. Silver is a antimicrobial, basically.
No. Yeah.
Hi, Judy.
Microbial.
No, Judy, I didn't hear a thing. Hi, Maritza.
I'm Maritza. Hi, Rose.
I think I had your Wednesday. I think I had It could have been last weekend. That's how late I am. It could have been last Saturday and Sunday and Wednesday, but it all went out this morning, my dear. I so apologize. I think, let me make sure. Let me look in this box and see if I have something.
Mine went out to you, I think, on Wednesday or Thursday. I still can't remember what day I made it to the post office, but must have been Thursday. But I combined everything too for you, love.
I have Sherry Kelly still to go, Susan's, but I thought I'd be okay on Susan's. Tammy P, Lynn, and then anything that was bought Wednesday and last night hasn't gone out yet. So, love, if you bought something yesterday, I haven't sent it out yet. I haven't done those invoices yet for the later part of the week. This was all last week's stuff.
Hey, Rose, how are you? It's nice to see you.
Love, usually
Yeah,
I do.
The one thing, though, that did not make it into your package was the giveaway win. Love, which will go in your next one, the ring. It was a nugget ring. I think you won maybe on Wednesday, or I don't remember when you won it, but I think Wednesday. It must have been Wednesday. That didn't make it into your package because I had already printed out the label. And once you print out that label, if you add something else to it and you have to cancel the label, it won't refund you. You have to wait several weeks to get a refund. So you have to cancel it before you print it to get an instant refund. It's crazy how it works, but that's how it works.
I can't get into the bottom of that bag now, but if you bought anything Wednesday, Friday, or tonight, that will all be invoiced together. This was just all last week's stuff I had to get out.
Yeah, I haven't invoiced yet. I have been really lagging on the invoicing, but I do plan on getting it done tomorrow. You know, I ended up sleeping till like 11:30 today. I haven't done that in a very long time. I'm usually up between 7:30 and 9 o'clock at the latest, but I slept till 11:30, so I must have been really tired. Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne.
I just got your notice now, Cindy.
Huh?
I just got your notice now. Did you just send it?
No, I didn't send a notice. That must be our notice just going out for going live. Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue. Rosa, how are you?
Yeah, it's nice to see your smiling face. I did send you a package too, Rose. I was holding on to that one piece you bought, but I went ahead and sent it. I didn't want you to wait any longer for it, but I went ahead and sent it to you, so that's on its way. All right, let's do our thing. So tonight, we are doing our $2 start bits until we get to 50, and then we will go to 5. Once we reach 100, we will go to 10. Oh, you got it today? Wow, got there pretty quick, Rose. Darn. Yeah, so some of you might have gotten the packages then that I sent out. Looks like Rose got hers. Anyways, we have at the top of the chat, if you're new and you want to register to bid, at the very top of the chat, there's that black box up there. Click the link in that. Fill out our registration form. Let us know you've done that. And we'll get you turned blue, and then you are good to bid. In any auction that any of us have anywhere, all of us have access to the database, as well as my sister also has access. So any of us auctioning anywhere, you are registered. You don't have to send info once you've done that database to any of us. It'll tell you on that front page who has access. And once you send that out, no matter where they're selling, you're good to go. When we have a guest seller, that we will ask for to send your info if we need to. But when it's just us, we're all good to go. And if you've registered previously and we haven't turned you blue, just holler at us and we'll get you turned blue. You may have registered on one of the other channels, so just let us know so we can turn you blue on this one. All right, Ro, are you ready?
I'm. Can you go first, my darling?
I guess I
I
can
was
go.
in the process, and then my friend called me and said, "Can you come in?" I'm blaming
Hold
it
on.
on you. I'm blaming it on you, Sam.
Yeah, then I realized I had to go gather some things, but I got here. All right, let's see. I have a bag of jewelry somewhere. Where'd it go? I have some new things I have not shown yet. Oh, here it is. So let me start that.
I got some cute earrings, but everybody's seen them. But that's okay. Maybe
And
somebody.
if there's anything in particular you guys would like to see today, just holler and we'll get that out. This is really pretty, this piece. I'm going to look and see if I have a vermeil chain. This needs to go on a vermeil chain. Let me see if I have one. Oh, I hate these kind of bags. They're hard to open. Can't find the... All right. I can't find the beginning of it. Just came in some stuff I got from Doug. So, all right. Let me find... This is beautiful. Now I have a... I know I have a vermeil chain here. Let me see if I still have it. Hang it up here anywhere. Gotta bring the chains down where I can see them. This totally needs to go. I guess I wasn't as ready as any more ready than you are, bro. Let's see. Did I not? Oh, here it is. Here's one. This one should be perfect for this. Actually, and this is a signed chain too, so even better. Okay, this is a diadema. It's an Italian diadema chain. It is a little about 18, a little over 18. And please fit in there. Not been able to find a piece that fits on yet because of this big old tag on it. So hoping it fits in here. Let's make sure. Darn it. There we go. Yay. Okay, this is gorgeous. Look at this piece. Isn't
That
that
is.
beautiful? It's two-toned. Let me check
George.
the stone. Oh, hold on, it's not warmed up enough yet. I'll check it again in a second. It's not warmed up enough yet, but beautiful, beautiful piece. Does look like on that there might be diamonds around the edge. Just a few little, let me check. Could be wrong. Could be all illusion.
I haven't even dug these out in a while.
Hey, Willie.
Yeah, it is illusion, but does look like the real thing. This is just gorgeous. With this chain, I am going to start it at, let's start it at 40. Hey, Zoe, Miss Anna. Let me check and see if my machine is warmed up enough. Let me figure out if this is, no, it's not going past. It's not calibrating yet, so it's not warmed up enough. Beautiful stone, though. Beautiful color. It is a teal, blue, green sort of color. The color of apatite. It might be a CZ, I don't know yet, but it's the color of apatite. And let's see. Oh, it's a Russ Simon, I believe.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a Russ Simon. Does not say CZ on it, so hopefully my machine warms up enough. No, why is it taking so long to warm up today? What was going on there?
Okay, I picked out some pretty earrings. Pretty.
All right, let's move on. I'll check this one and bring it back out later after I figure out if that stone is a CZ or if it's some kind of something else. All right, I have got my big old huge heart. This is not a new piece. You guys have seen this one before, but it's so gorgeous that I can't wait for someone to get this. It is the biggest. I'm putting a 22-inch adjustable chain on it. This is a really serious chain here. It's got the little adjuster thing on it. You move the ball there so you can make it whatever length you want. This is one of the heaviest ones of these I've ever come across. And like I said, you can go from 22 inches to whatever you want. And I think it works very well on this big, beautiful heart. This is a huge heart. The heart is over 2 inches. I'm going to start it at 50. And yeah, with the, it's 2.5 inches with the bail and a little over 2 inches without the bail with just the heart. So biggest one, and it does have a little ding right there. But when you turn it over, you don't really see that. But I want to point that out so you know that it does have a bit of a ding. And these chains by themselves sell for the $50. So
Yeah, those
really
are
good.
nice.
Huh?
Those are nice chains. I like
They
them.
are very nice chains.
All right. I picked out some earrings. I know I made a ruckus of a noise.
Yes, finally the machine is warmed up. So let's see what this blue one is.
Ruckus of a noise, I know.
Yeah, I think it is a CZ on that blue necklace, but it is beautiful. Yay. So these are, let's move on. These are both going to Spinel. It was sold as quartz to me, but they're both going to Spinel. One is a clear white and one is a very, very pale yellow. I don't know if you can see that, but very pale. Beautiful pendant, though. Nice big, probably at least I'd say at least 8 to 10 carats each on those stones. They're pretty big. You can see how deep they are. So yeah, good 8 to 10 carats, probably closer to 10. Beautiful piece though, and I will start that at 42.
Pretty, those are big stones.
You can see the size of these, how big they are. So clear too, very clear.
I wasn't paying attention. Are they colorless?
Are they what?
Are they colorless?
This one is colorless. This one is just a pale yellow, almost a champagne sort of yellow. They were sold to me, like I said, testing in the quartz range, but I've tested it multiple times, and they're going to Spinel for me.
Well, either way.
I know,
That's good.
right? Either way, it's very clear. This is a beautiful stone in here. Camera is not doing this justice at all. It is stunning. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right, I am going to put two. I'm trying to see what this earring says on the back of it. I have two moissanite pair of earrings. I'm going to put them up for choice. I'm going to start them at $100. I know that sounds awful, but what I'm going to do is show you on the tester that they do go right up to the diamond moissanite area, and they are gorgeous. These are brand new. Let me bring my tester over here. I've got too much stuff on my desk, but all right. So on these little ones, went all the way up. And on these, this is our second pair. These are gorgeous. I'll move away so you can see. I just wanted you to see that they definitely go up. You can trust me on that. So these are marked on the back, and I can't quite make them out. These are marked on the posts, 925. So they are sterling, and I really feel this is a very fair price on these earrings. And they're not for everybody, but maybe somebody has a special occasion coming up for their mom or sister or aunt or whomever. Can you see them all right? So these have a little halo all the way around them, and then that's the big stone in the middle. Here's your big stone, and then these are all small stones around the edges.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Look like diamonds, that's for sure.
Hey, Lexi.
They
Hey,
are,
Pam. How are you, honey?
I do not feel they're diamonds. I feel like they're moissanite. All right, we're going to move on from these. You put them in a bag so I don't end up putting them in the $10 stud area. All right, we are going to do some earrings, though, and we're going to start them. Where's my... this group will start at 15 for choice. These are nice big stuff. Now, some of them have been sitting there, and they got, they need to be cleaned a little bit. That's your first pair. Your second pair are cool. This is, I believe it's onyx. I'm not sure. I don't have any way to test if it's onyx or not. We have these sea stars. Cindy, they called them sea stars on the program I was watching the other day.
I told you.
Sea stars, and I thought, give me a break. So 15 on any of these.
Any of you that were there the first time I called them sea stars years ago, Roberta completely rejected that idea.
I say sea stars because I think it sounds cute.
And now she calls them sea stars too.
Reminds me of the Lucky Charms commercial. Pink hearts. These are pretty, this little inlay in here. And I have these. These are hollow, but they're a good, they're not electroform. They're a heavy hollow, I should say.
They're puffy.
Pretty.
Yeah, scientists in all their wisdom a few years back decided they were not fish, so they recategorized them and they now call them sea stars.
These are marked 925, nice little rose gold color ones. I only had one rose gold back, so that's a sterling back I put on the other. Any interest in any of those?
Oh, you must be worn out by now, Lexi.
Starfish, I know. I like the starfish too.
I know, Zully. They're trying, but everybody still calls them starfish.
Well,
those are nice ones, though. I like those. Have got some movement in them.
Can you see them all? Any interest on these? If not, we're going to pull them. Let me move a spot to put them in. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I have such a sore shoulder. All right. These are, we'll go 15 on these two. I've got a pair of liquid gold, liquid silver. These are not making me happy with their testing, so I'm just going to call them CZs. Pretty diamond cut hoops. Marzana, are you in? These are hollow. They're blackened inside. They're cut out. Very pretty. These are some CZ hoops. These are made very well. These are pretty cut out. I love these. I took these off of some old earrings. I took the screwbacks off. Oh, I just got a note from Samantha saying, I love you. Oh, I can't stand it. I'm so emotional today. It's not even funny. She doesn't do that all the time. These are CZs, and in the middle is spinel, pink spinel. These are adorable. I love those. And again, like this fool's gold or whatever they call that, those are kind of cute. So there you go. Oh, I got to tell her I love her back. She's gone for the weekend. Oh my gosh. You never get tired of hearing your children say, I love you. I don't care how old you are. Oh, can you see all those, everybody?
Once. Anybody can come in at 17 or higher.
Oh, gosh,
So twice.
Zuli. Now there's some big CZs.
Oh, when you come back over here, I will tell you. I told you I researched a bit on silver jewelry and the health benefits, so I will tell you what I found when we get back over here. And wow, those pink and white earrings, those CZ pink and white, those would go so good with that bracelet. Yeah, I had that pink and white bracelet that I put with the butterfly ring. And butterfly, they would go perfect with that.
Oh, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I think I got them all.
Zoe did.
Or tell me first row, second row.
I do have some real starfish too, Judy, but they're a little on the dead side.
Cindy?
I hope yours are aligned in a fish tank, maybe. 3 and 9.
3 and 9. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Zoe, I have a bracelet that matches those.
8, 9. These, Zuli, nice choices, honey.
All right.
Nice choices. Thank
you,
dear. All right, Cindy, that was 3. Is anybody else interested in any of these? So we take on from that.
Let me find, what did I do with, oh, here it is. Okay, let me go over.
Thank you, hon.
So if you are wearing a lot of silver jewelry, you are probably saving yourself from colds and flus and all kinds of things. So
I'm sending you a pair of these. I don't care. You're going to have to wear them.
So let me read this real quick. So I found the same thing.
Hold on. Susan said 5, and I don't remember which one.
Okay, let's get back over there till you.
Hold on, Susan. I'll get them back out there. I won't get them in order, but
I am a nut, Judy.
okay. All right. Now which number? Now which number are they?
I'm a
Julie, if
fun
you
nut.
don't wear those, put them on the puppy's collar. You buy so much from me, Julie. I appreciate you.
Judy, I still make my husband laugh after 50, well, feels like 50, but 35 years.
That really would have been robbing the cradle.
He's
Those
still,
are not the
hopefully he's
now.
laughing with me and not at me though, right?
Yep.
Hi, Jeanette.
The
The
CZ.
CZ hoops. Oh, those are pretty. Those are pretty, hon. Nice and heavy, too. Thank you, hon.
Oh, that other pair. See those triangle-shaped ones, bro? I think they will go good with this. What do you think? Put those aside
Oh,
for
they
now.
are older, yeah. That's
Yeah.
older, so is this.
Yeah, this is definitely old. It has a very old hook.
I'll throw them in your
Yeah,
box.
put those aside. I'll take those. All right, so let's go over what so I did a lot of research, and pretty much everywhere I read kind of the same thing. Let me get rid of,
Thank you.
okay, so
Yeah, those will go pretty.
I lost it. Where'd it go?
Hi, Aaron.
Aaron?
All right.
How are you?
So it actually has, silver has antimicrobial properties. And there we go. There's that article I was looking for. So silver jewelry, as we all know, has been cherished for years, not just for its stunning beauty, but also for potential health benefits it provides in this blog. We'll look into the qualities of silver that encourage improper cleanliness, improved cleanliness. I don't know what all that's about, but further more, we know that wearing silver jewelry might improve emotional well-being by generating a sense of calm and stability. Moreover, finding out wearing silver can contribute to your health and well-being, experiencing its positive effects. Let's see, let me get down to just the benefits.
Elizabeth.
Okay, right down here. Since ancient times, silver has been recognized as metals that promotes serenity and stability. It can also help balance the body's energy level. It's important to note that, let's see, most
Okay, Aaron.
importantly, effectiveness can depend on factors such as purity, contact time, and concentration. So the higher in silver concentration your jewelry is, the better. But it says silver jewelry is known for antimicrobial qualities, which help to keep surfaces clean and lower the risk of infection by preventing the growth of bacteria and fungi. Silver jewelry is perfect for both daily wear and healthcare settings because it naturally protects against any harmful microorganisms in addition to potential pathogens, etc. And then the emotional well-being, cooling properties, improve blood circulation. So wearing, which I always wear, anklets. So there's a whole lot. So go and find, read up on it. So if you're wearing a lot of silver jewelry, it is actually helping you. So Ro always teaches Elizabeth
Just playing with it.
about all of our bracelets we wear, but all this time we've been helping ourselves, Elizabeth. It gets into, it helps with things like you'll have less colds and flus and all kinds of things.
Yep, Randy.
Okay, so this is going to be a choice of, I have 3 bracelets here. This is the one I was just talking about, Zoe, the CZ. It's pink and white. And then this one is a silver with white CZ. And then this one has the, I don't know, what do you call these? What shape is this? I can't remember. This one is gourmet. Let me give you a length on these. I will start these at, let's do 28 for choice on these. And let me give you a length on each of them. This one is, the pink one is the size 7. The pink and white is a 7. Great match to those earrings for sure. This white, regular white one is This one has a different kind of safety. It's got a fold over safety like that instead of the usual safety. This one is a size 7 also. And then this is the bigger, has the bigger stones. This one's about 17 point something grams. So this one's a little more substantial. This one is a 7 1/4 on the vermeil one. And it has the standard 2 safety clasp on each side. There you go.
Very nice. Okay, Julie's in at 28. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
Flip over.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot. It would have taken me forever to read all of that article, but there are a lot of things that you've probably heard of people using colloidal silver for the same reason. So a lot of health benefits, basically. I knew about colloidal silver, but I thought you had to actually drink it, but I guess just wearing silver helps you too. So next time your husband gives you a hard time about all your silver jewelry, tell him that it's making you healthy.
It's going to make me live long, dear.
Yes. Well,
Just what he wants.
hopefully, right? Actually, you know what? That one looks a little bit shorter, doesn't it? This one in the middle. Let me measure that one again. It looks shorter. All right. Which one do you want, Sully? Oh, that one is. I did measure it wrong to start with. This one in the middle is 6 3/4.
She wants the pink and the vermeil.
The pink and the vermeil. Good choices. Thank you, Sully.
She avoided the short one.
Yeah.
Got
I
good.
was just, when I put them side by side, I went, wait a minute, that couldn't be a 7. It looks kind of short.
Anybody interested in the other one?
Thank you, Miss Sully. All right, let me put Zoe's name on this real quick, and I will move on.
Lexi would like the other one.
Okay, you got it, Miss Lexi. Oh, that's true, Lexi. You have a smaller wrist, don't you? Yeah, I don't find these in that length too often. Very rarely do you find these under 7 inches. So that was pretty good, actually. And it does have an older style locking mechanism there. That's a good thing.
That worked out good.
It did work out good, yes. CZ bracelets are still pretty popular. People do still wear them a lot. The one diamond one I have, I never wear because I'm afraid of losing it. Okay, this is a cute little, I don't know if it's native or just made to look native. It does have a closed back, but the construction doesn't look native. It is so I'm just going to call it Southwest. And
Laura.
it is a size 6 1/4, and I'm going to start it at $18. And it's not a real heavy duty band on it, so I'm just starting it at 18.
Cute though.
Yeah, it is cute. I like the style. Hey, Miss Laura. All righty. There is no interest in that. We'll move on. Okay. Let's see here. Let me dump this bag so I know what's in here. Okay, this says amber. But let me actually test it and see if it really is amber. Yep, does glow. Okay, I like this. I think this is another one of the brand with the L there. They're really pretty rings. They're on the lightweight side, but they are pretty. Oh, wait a minute. That's got a, yeah, no, that's got a, amber is moving around in there. So I'm going to set that aside. I don't want to sell that with the amber loose. All right, go back to the drawing room board. Okay. Of course, whenever I buy a lot from someone, they always include some cyan for me. So I have a ton of cyan generally. Okay, this is size 7. Goes to a 7. This is, looks like they actually cleaned it fairly well. They didn't really, well, no, they over cleaned it. But it's still beautiful. Wow, this is different. This looks like Mexico, Niello. Yeah, I don't think this is Siam now that I'm looking at it. This is Mexico, gotta be. Yep. See the mark right there?
Yep. The crossover.
Yeah. I have been finding recently, which I didn't know it was out there till recently, that they use the same Niello formula in Mexico as the Siam stuff. I'm sure Siam, the country, did it first, but but who knows? But it is the same sort of, like it's made like best way to describe it is the Siam is made like cloisonne sort of, but instead of it being like a glass cloisonne or an enamel cloisonne, it's made out of different metals. So it's a combination of different metals and then it's poured in there. But this looks more carved. And so it's a slightly different than, I think it's the same Niello formula, but slightly different than the Siam stuff. But this is pretty cool, though. I do like. I am going to start this one at 40.
Okay.
You don't find it too often. I've maybe found 3 pieces of Mexico's Niello. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. It looks really tiny, yeah. It's measuring a size 7-inch. And let me measure across, which is a little more on the small side for bangles. They usually will go up to, it's 2 1/4 across. Very unusual piece, though.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, I was totally expecting it to be Siam when I opened that package. I haven't looked at most of this jewelry yet. Person I bought it from, well, I got it from Doug. Most of what I'm showing tonight came in a lot from Doug.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
Not all of it, but a lot of what I'm bringing out tonight came from Doug. And you guys know, too, if it doesn't fit you, you can always send it back for a refund if something doesn't fit you.
Okay, we are going once. Anybody can come in at 42 or higher.
That is so cool, though. I was totally expecting to see goddesses when I looked at that.
It's pretty though.
It is pretty. I like it.
Okay, going twice. Oh, okay. Lexi would like to buy the mother of pearl ring.
Okay, good. Good, Lexi. Thank you. You got it.
Fair warning.
Yeah, as long as you understand that it's not a heavy duty band on it. The top part is good, but the band is not real substantial. Might actually be a replacement band, who knows? Or somebody's early attempts at making jewelry, maybe.
Okay, we're sold to Susan. Congratulations.
Thank you, Susan. Okay, I believe that was 3, Rob.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Almost clicked on the wrong person.
All right,
Thank
we're
you,
gonna do
Susan.
some more earrings again at 15. Got these. These are hollow, but they're heavy. These are really pretty. They're darkened and vermeil, but they're on a big piece of sterling. Very well made. These are a brushed and a silver together. I think that's just so pretty. Got these Huggies. A lot of these need cleaning. Got these door knockers. These are a pretty little rose vermeil color. Rose gold vermeil. These are HOB. Mexico. I've got these pretty little these hooks. Cut out ones. I have these tiger eye. These are real pretty with the I forget what the name of the hooks are. These are like a jasper and a little somebody made these. These are really cute. Look at these wires, how they go down like that. But they're black and brown, like a mahogany color jasper. I have these other little hoops, half hoops. These are pretty, little decorative with a piece of onyx in them. Get a couple more here. Here's another pair like that. These are made much better. Very well worth the $15 right there. Okay. Any interest in those? I'll put these out there too. These are just kind of cool looking. Just a bunch of hoops put together. And then these little crystals coming down. Any interest in any of these?
That looks like the link is Byzantine, so it probably would go nicely with a Byzantine bracelet, or
Wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think so too, Elizabeth. Kind of cool. Very well worth 15.
Susan T is in at 15.
All righty.
Okay.
Thank you, dear.
Going once. Going twice.
I'm not going to move, Susan. Shan't move them.
Sold to Susan Tolley. She's not going to move them until after
1,
you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll put that up there for 10. And then we'll go 11, 12, 13, and 14. There you go. Let me know if you can see them. My screen looks awful on this end, but I don't know how it's showing on your end.
Looks pretty good from here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are them. Thank you, hon. Nice to have a different color in your arsenal of jewelry.
Anybody else?
right, I'm going to move them. Thank you, honey. I will put these in a special place until, just in case somebody says, oh, can I get 7? Like Susan. Susan Stricker. Okay. Close it there. All right, these are going to be 18. These are more substantial. These are Mexico. I love these. 18 on these. These are just gorgeous. Remind me of Lois Hill on this. It's not Lois Hill. It just reminds me of Lois Hill. I have these pretty, I think these are, well, I want to say Peruvian opal, but I'm seeing a flash now, so maybe pink mother of pearl, but these are marked India. These are gorgeous. I thought they were marked something else too. TOMA. I apologize. I think that's what it says. These are amethysts. These are really kind of cool the way they look. It's a lot of sterling on these. That's why they're in that group of 18. I have a beautiful, these are heavy, beautiful little pinwheel type. I've got these pretty little things. These look like little conchas on them. Love those. Let's see what else I have here. I absolutely, oh, these are pretty too. You've got all the marcasites are there. These are, I'll show you how they move. They articulated. I can't see way over there. Come on. And I need my nails done, but that's next week, not this week. Drop them off. I'm taking a vitamin for my hair and nails, and it's making my nails be crazy. Okay, so these are articulated. They really are pretty, and I don't think that's hematite. I think it's that new stone Cindy told me about.
Yeah, that's the problem. Shungite. That's the problem with the hair and nail vitamins. They make your nails grow too fast instead of growing longer. They just grow too fast.
I have shown these so many times, and I think they're so beautiful. They're not for everybody, but they're definitely for somebody. And these are all glass. And then this is just a big old sterling, beautiful, decorative teardrop. Like, let me see what else I have. These are gorgeous. These are brass and sterling. These are Mexico too, a Texaco piece. And my last ones I'll put out there. These are also nice and big and beautiful. Cold, I'm not sure if it's onyx or something else, but they are gorgeous. They're another Mexico. These are very well worth that money, gals. And guys, any interest?
Julie's in.
Alrighty.
Hey, Valerie.
Hey, Val.
Hey, Val. How are you?
Next bid would be 20. But we're at going twice. Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin.
It's our other Erin. Hi, Erin.
Okay, and we are sold.
Hey, Susan Tully. How are you? Sorry, I didn't say hi yet. Got distracted when you came in.
She said, shh. She's not supposed to be here.
Oh. Shh. All right. I won't tell anybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, Lily.
The long
Oh,
black
you're
dangle.
kidding. Finally. Julie, I love these. They're all sterling. I just couldn't sell them before. Nobody thought they were beautiful. I think they're beautiful. I'm so glad you got them.
Which ones? I missed.
These
They turned
beautiful
around
ones that
for a
I put out
second.
there, I can't tell you how many times I've shown these.
Oh, yeah, I think those are gorgeous too.
I think they're awesome. Thank you so much. Any other interest in any of the other ones? If not, that was 3 cents.
All righty.
That's awesome, Julie. I'm glad you're getting those. You'll rock those. You'll look good in those.
Was just looking for a chain to go with this, and I found one. Yay! Okay, this is kind of a different pendant here. I have a, how long is this? This is 24-inch snake chain with a lobster claw. Just a round, sort of modernist pendant with a nice color on that amethyst in there. Nice amethyst cab, no cracks or fractures, or very nice looking cab, and just no anywhere where I can see. It does test as sterling, but there is nowhere I can see a mark on it. It's got a brushed finish, and I will start this at 40. And that is a $40 chain all day long there. "24-inch heavier rope chain. I am going to have to take a bracelet or two off my right arm, though, Ro. They're starting to bug me. There are too many now.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, it's getting heavy, so there are times when it's bugging me, like when I'm trying to sleep and I spling my arm. Plus, they make noise at night when it's like super quiet in the middle of the night. My own bracelets have woke me up before.
I couldn't wear all them to bed. There ain't no way.
If I had to take those off every night, I would not put them all back on the next morning, that's for sure. All right, if there is no interest, I am going to move on. I have another. This is similar to the round one I showed earlier. Come on, focus. Little Aztec looking piece. Got the, what do you call that? Quetzalcoatl. I can't remember what you call those birds, but this one is actually signed. Trying to read what it says though. G-I-R-G-O-R or G-O-A-I-E Gorilla, maybe? I don't know. I can't read it. But it does have a quite big signature. It's just a little, the writing's a little too fancy, so I can't read what it says. Can't tell if that third letter is an A or an R. But anyways, awesome piece. It does have an older pin on it. And I guess this is a locking mechanism for it right there.
Yeah.
You see that it's a hook style, and then this is a lock for it. And it's got a pendant too. Very cool. I'm going to start that one at 35. And I have an 18-inch box chain on it, which I think kind of works with the diamond cutting in this piece. The box kind of goes good with that. Let me give you a measurement on how big that is. It is 2 and 2 1/4 inches from bail to tip, 2 1/4 inches this way.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It looks a little bit like that Siam.
Kind of does, yeah, the background. But hold on, let me look. I think it's more just black and sterling, but it kind of does look, yeah, I think it's black and silver rather than the Niello, but it's got a texture too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's overlaid kind of, which is what's giving it that sort of look. See that? It's an overlay.
Yep.
All righty, let's move on. Number 3. This is, looks like jade, but let me make sure it is jade. It is jade. It is vermeil. This is a quite large piece too. It is 2 and almost 2.5 without the veil, and with the veil it's about 2 or 3 feathers, a little more than that. But it is a nice big piece, and I will start that at let's start that at 34. Great color on that jade.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is well, if you can see this detail on the sides here, but it is wrapped like this all the way around. I think you can see that now on the border. Yeah, they twisted that pretty evenly. That must have been fun. All righty, that was 3 for me, Ro.
Okie dokie. All right, I'll put a few more earrings out there. These earrings are going to be 28. I'll go down on them. These are vermeil. They're in excellent condition. I did not have vermeil backs. Those are sterling backs. These are really well made, and that's all jade. Green, purple, and an orange color jade. These earrings are huge, beautiful pearls, and the name on them is MERAN. I am not familiar with that. It must be a very nice brand because they are very well made. Absolutely beautiful pearl earrings. And then I have these lever backs. I guess that's what you call it, omega backs. And these are all sterling and pearls also. And those are just beautiful. Beautiful. Dress them up, dress them down on the pearls or the jade. And that's an awesome price on those too. I'll put these pair out there too because I'm in love with these. These are like a dark purple. And these, I thought, these are Israel lever backs, dark purple, just gorgeous. Israel's on the back and a 925. Very nice earrings. These are my kind of earrings. I just love those. Any interest on those? Shot Dottle. I just love these.
They're beautiful. They're all beautiful.
I know. I think so too. I think so too, Miss Elizabeth. Okay. Those will go for another day. All right. This is a set I put together the other day. I'm going to keep it together as a set. I've got the bead ball. I will add back. I got the sterling bead ball earrings. This is adorable. I put it on a bead ball chain. This is 20-inch chain. So the little bead ball, and then this is solid bead ball. I'm going to do this set for 40. And then I have this bead ball, cute little bracelet, and that is six and three quarters. You could add some, let me see how it goes on mine. It'd be too tight on mine, but you could add some jump rings, and I'll even add some jump rings if you want. Any interest?
I do like that pendant. I like that bead ball heart. Did Martina see that yesterday?
I didn't put it out yesterday, but I think the day I did put it out, she was here.
Was she? Okay. Surprised she didn't. Well, probably she just would have wanted the heart. I'm sure she's got the earrings and the bracelet already.
She called me today, but I couldn't get back with her. I was down on the couch. I don't do video chat down there. And I was supposed to come back up, and I fell asleep. Took a little nap.
I couldn't believe when I woke up. I mean, the first time I opened my eyes, I looked up at the clock. At some point, I must have it turned off because I have an alarm that goes off at 9, just in case I don't wake up for some reason. And I must have woke up and turned it off and went back to sleep. But first time I remember opening my eyes, it was after 11:30, and I went, "What?" I jumped out of bed. And God, my day is half over already. Then I couldn't get motivated to do anything, sleeping so late.
All right, this is a beautiful. I've had it on. It's 7.5, but that's the length of it, but it fits my wrist nicely. I like it on my wrist when I put it on the cone. It is a 7. Right in the middle of there would be a 7. I'm going to call it a 7. It is marked 925 Italy over here in this little area. And it is a beautiful bracelet, and I will start it at 40. And then I have this other bead ball. This bead ball, I can't believe I'm trying to sell this. I was going to keep it. It has silver and vermeil, and it is 7.5 inches. So you've got your silver and your vermeil bead balls. Every other one is a vermeil. I will put those together. 40 for choice. I think that's cool for all of us that like, that's why I was going to keep it. I like wearing my, and it's on a chain. I don't know what that says on there. Sterling, it's an older one. Any interest? If not, that was 3 cents.
All righty. Huh. I just said a pair of earrings. Okay, I am going to do a little vintage. This is an older piece. An older vermeil piece. This is gorgeous.
Use my trusty Elizabeth. What do you call these?
I don't know.
Bracelet, buddy. I'm going to put this on.
Oh, okay. I can't see it. I don't know.
I use this all the time, Elizabeth.
Good.
I tried to get my mom to use it. That's pretty much
Okay, this is just gorgeous. I love this piece. So I need to. Ro, do you have one of those gold? Oops, I need one of those for this. Those gold extenders are the little magnetic things.
Yeah, I'll go on right now.
This needs one of those. So if I sell this, I need to send one of those for me. You can see that this has an older style spring ring. It's got the pushback.
I'll put a couple of them in your box.
All right. Well, if somebody buys this, I want you to send it to whoever buys it if they have something else going to them. This is gorgeous.
Laura,
It is
she didn't
16.
invoice yet.
Oh, yeah, I haven't invoiced it yet. Laura, I'm behind on invoicing right now. I am going to work on them either tonight or in the morning. Depends on what time we get done here. I had kind of a bad start to my day, so I didn't get done what I wanted to. But this is 16 inches, and I'm trying to remember if it's signed somewhere. So it will need one of those extenders for most of you, and I will make sure you get one, which will take it to about 18.5 inches with one of those extenders. What is it marked? I could have sworn it was marked somewhere. I'm going to start this at 65. This is just beautiful. I love this piece.
All right, Lexi, what do you have a 40 in there for? This bead ball?
One of these bracelets.
Oh, yeah, she might want the bead ball.
Probably the other one because it's smaller, right? Well, who knows?
Oh, I had that set out there for 40. All right, you need to let me know, Lexi. There she is. Marcy.
Martina.
Hey, Marcena. I will make sure, though, you get one of the the gold tone magnetic extenders to go with this. This is just stunning.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Lexi, did you
So
just make an arrow?
Let me see if I find the mark again, because I thought it was marked.
Martina, I fell asleep today. Sorry,
It's
hon.
marked right there.
Today was an emotional day for me.
Okay, so this is probably 40s or 50s. It says designed patent. I'm guessing probably 40s on this, maybe older. But it says design patent on it, and it says, well, actually, each leaf says that. I could have sworn I saw the brand on it somewhere, though, so let me keep looking.
And my puppy was with me all day.
Petals, each one of these flowers says designed patent.
I have to admit, I liked that.
It is, I've had this for a really long time, and this is, okay, there we go. There it is. So it is 12 karat gold filled over. Hold on. Oh, there it is. It's Carl Art. Okay, I knew it had a mark on it somewhere. I'm trying to read it. Yeah, 12 karat gold filled over silver is what it says. So I'm guessing 40s or 50s on this piece. And right there is your mark, though, on the little. I knew it was marked somewhere, but this is spectacular. And I did research this piece long ago, and 65 is a seriously good deal on it. And again, with the gold tone magnetic extender, it will take it to over 18 inches, close to 19. All righty, if there is no interest in that, it has the Carl Art mark, which is a arrow, C and an A with an arrow through it. is an older vintage designer. All right, let's move on. Okay, 2 CZ rings. This one is vermeil. Looks like an 18 karat vermeil. Let's see how well done that one is. And remember the mark here. It is a size, wow, 9 on that one. And this one is also a 9. So these are both size 9. They're both hardy. I'm going to start these at 30 for choice. This one is, you guys remember that mark that we were discussing that looked like ILU, and we thought it was like I love you?
Oh,
They're
that's right.
weird. Yeah, this is always a very well-made brand. There's that mark again right there. It's like a sideways I, L, and then a U. Very hardy ring. And this one, I think, was marked Thailand something. Let's see. CI, which is Capsian. Gorgeous, though. To make a nice men's pinky ring, too. Beautiful, though. Both beautiful rings. So 30 for choice on those. They do sparkle, for sure.
Sparklers.
You have such a mess in front of me. It's pitiful. A mess.
Actually, let me throw this one in there, too, for that choice. This is a Guess ring. It's got the CG on the out, or the GC on the outside. That's the mark for Guess. This one is a size 7 on that one. And these are hardy. These Guess rings are, they do not skimp on silver at all on those Guess rings.
Beautiful choices.
Yeah, like I was saying yesterday, if you weren't here yesterday, I'm not real impressed always with Guess costume jewelry, but I am definitely always impressed with their sterling. They really amp it up on the sterling. It's very good quality on their sterling pieces. Definitely, obviously, they don't have it made by the same company. All right, that is 2. Let me find one more. Okay. Now I had one more little bag of earrings to go with this. Where'd it go? Huh. I knocked it off the table. Means I'll find it on the floor tomorrow. Okay, here's number 1. This is Larimar studs and these earrings. These are very well made. This is an older vintage pair. Come on, focus. There we go. Even looks like the kidney wires are handmade. They are stamped right there. Very nice pair of Larimar earrings, and they're made very well. So that's number 1. Number 2 is this. These are the citrine little, I think these are 1/2 inch with citrines. A twisted. And then second pair that goes with that are these twisted hoops. And these are, and I will put some, that I had, I guess I must have taken them off for some reason. I'll put some backs on these. These are about 1 1/8 inches on these. So you got two choices there, this or this. And if I find that third lot before it's over, I will throw it in. I had one more set to go in there, but I'm going to put them away. All right, we will start these at, we'll do these at 32 for choice. You get both pairs.
What a bargain.
Yeah, it is a bargain, total bargain. You're talking $16 each. Earring, each pair of earrings. Let's see what I do with that other set. Ah, here, I found it. I did knock it off. And this is the third set, and this is a super bargain. Also, we got these citrine with lever backs. And then going with those are a pair of citrine studs. And these are about the same color, too. It's a great match. They're a good color match. So that is set number 3.
If you like the uneven earring look, you could buy one of these sets and split it up with a friend.
That's
You know,
right.
have the small one and, and the large in one, and the other have this large.
Yeah, that's exactly. And that's kind of why I put all 3 of these together, because I thought they would make, this in your first hole and these in your second would make a really good pairing.
Yeah.
And then same with these would make a good pairing with your 2, if you have 2 holes in your ears.
Yep.
And same with these. These are thick. These are really well made. I'm impressed with the construction on these. They look artisan done, but they did a really good job on them. All right, if there's no interest in any of those, we will move on over to Ro.
Okie doke. I've got a really nice Peruvian bangle. Nice, sturdy, thick. I'm going to start at 20. It's the hammered. I'm not going to rub it down anymore. I kind of like it with a little bit of 20 on that. Let me see what else I can do for 20. This one is sterling. It says live bold, and inside it says trust your intuition. That is a cuff type, marked right there, maybe Mexico. No, this is a company, Comstock Sterling. There you go.
I think I missed the sizes.
I'm sorry. I put my comb somewhere where I wouldn't wreck it. All right, so the cuff is on a 7, and the bangle is a little over an 8. It goes over my hand nicely. This is another one. This is a limited edition. Limited edition. I cannot read the name on it. And it says, live, love, laugh, and sing proudly in between. It's kind of cute. Limited edition on that. And it does have a name inside, a maker's name, but I cannot make it out.
Okay, Vaughn's in.
Alrighty.
We've got one 8 inches too.
That one, I like it that it's on an oval. And that one goes down to, yes, 8 inches. Okay.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? We are going once. Valerie is in at 22.
Okay, doke.
Okay, Yvonne is out. Thank you, Yvonne.
Thank you, honey.
We're going once. Twice.
Do we have any Christian Dior collectors in the chat?
Sold to Valerie at 22. Thank
If you are
Thank you,
interested in seeing a Christian Dior, let me know and I'll bring one out.
1, 2, or 3.
Do you want
The
this
middle
in
one?
middle?
You got it. Thank you, Valerie. Yvonne, were you interested in either one of these? All righty. Move on from those. I'm on a mission to find more bangles. All right, I put this chain out there. I don't know, remember when, last week. It is 30 inches long. This is 62 grams, and I'm going to do it at 100. That is less than $2 a gram, y'all. And this is really a deal. There's your beautiful clasp. It says Italy. So you've got this coming down, then you've got these beautiful, this is truly a giveaway price. 62 grams.
You can make a lot of bracelets out of that.
Stop it, Elizabeth. Don't tell me. Oh my gosh, my heart just skipped a beat. Oh. Thank you, Judy. I've just been emotional today. It's like, I mean a good emotional. It's not a bad emotional. It's a godly emotional, I guess. I had to go out and sit on the deck and talk to him for a while. This is a nice guy's bracelet, necklace too. I mean, for your honey. Even though Father's Day is over, you guys should have jewelry.
Hey, Vaughn. And hugs and prayers coming to you from Judy.
All right, we're going to move on from that. I'm so glad it didn't sell to Elizabeth. You know what she'd do. Oh. A gal's got to do it. A gal's got to do, Elizabeth.
Luckily, I can afford it right now.
I know. Huh? These are what you call Nantucket, I guess.
Yes, they are.
I think I did 3, Cindy.
You sure?
No, but I think I did.
Okay.
I think I did.
Okay, so I'll bring up the Dior first. This is a Christian Dior. This is listed anywhere between $200 and $250 on this Dior. As you guys know, Dior is like crazy. It is a vintage Dior. And those are even more expensive to me. There's the Dior tag.
Very pricey.
Yeah, extremely pricey. insanely pricey. I mean, it's not uncommon to find Dior costume pieces like $500, $600, $700, $800. So there is the tag, plus it has the Christian Dior on the back. And then it also has Christian Dior right there. So common places for it to find it. This is 18 inches. If you add that little curve in, it's 18 inches. And I am going to start that at 75.
Gorge.
I guess you gotta love Dior.
Well, there's a lady that I
You
deal
want
with,
to pay the
that-
prices that Dior wants. I can't imagine what it costs new. One of these days, I'm gonna walk into the Dior outlet just to find out.
there's a lady that I deal with on Etsy, and she buys all my Dior.
Really?
She loves brooches. She loves brooches.
I think I have another Dior piece over there too. I have a couple of pieces of it. But
Cindy, stop being my friend if I don't start listing in Etsy this week.
all right, Ro.
Maybe within an inch of my life. Threaten me within an inch of my life.
I don't know. That's a little harsh. I don't know if I can actually tell you I'm not going to be your friend with a straight face. I'll have to practice that one. Pull up my old high school acting skills. All right, let's move on the Dior. I pulled the Dior out of my listing box, so I'll just throw it right back in there. All right. I have some Sajen earrings. These are garnets and opals. These are real opals and garnets. Very Sajen looking for sure. There's your mark on the back. I think these are a little older Sajen. There's your Sajen mark right there, though. Come on, focus. I don't think these are new Sajen anyway. Let's put it that way. Right there's your Sajen mark. Beautiful pair. I am going to start those at 35. Very classic Sajen scroll work on those.
Very pretty.
The color on those garnets is gorgeous. Nice deep red.
That's a nice thing to list.
Sajen, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I've offered these a couple of times, so they'll probably go from here into my list box if nobody wants them. All righty. Moving along. Okay, this next is a beautiful set. This is a Esposito bracelet, mesh bracelet. It is a size just a hair over a 7. And then I have this mesh necklace. This is Snap It. It's not a okay, come on, unsnap. Dang, it really snaps, doesn't it? There we go. It really snaps. But this is a Snap It, but it goes very well with this. Very well. This is 18 inches on the Snap It. 18, yeah, a little over 18, like 18 and a quarter. But it goes really well with the bracelet. And then I am throwing in there, and these are not marked. I think these just have a 925 if I remember right, but I think they go cute. So I'm going to throw in this pair of earrings into the mix. But just a beautiful, beautiful piece, and you can see how well this necklace goes with this piece, though. Matches it very well. When I saw this, I thought it was going to be a Esposito, but not an Esposito. There's a lot of weight here. I know this necklace itself is almost 40 grams. So.
Did you look inside the part that snaps together?
I did. I see snap it, but I don't. Hold on.
Inside that snap is where there'd be his mark would be. Looks too much like an Esposito not to be.
I know, it really does. No, all I see is snap it, YKKU. I do not see a. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It is an Esposito, duh. Right there. I can look on the outside, so it is an Esposito.
There she is.
Right there, yeah. I kept thinking it's got to be an Esposito. It just.
Mm-hmm.
But when I opened it and all I saw was snap it, I forgot that he always marks it here, though. I forgot to look there. I think this one's marked in the same. No, this one's marked on the inside. So beautiful together, and I think they belong together. And I am going to start this set at 150. Let me give you a weight on it.
And I just happen to have a poppet that fits in there.
And let it fit into with this into the necklace.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. It meant 76 grams total on the bracelet, and the necklace is 76 grams. And of course, I'm throwing in the earrings for free, and that was not included in the weight. Just because they work with it. The silver needs to, it tarnishes a little bit different than this, but I still think they work well with it. Mm-hmm. So I am throwing them in. Beautiful Esposito piece. Oh, I'm going to have to let the person know I got this from. It did turn out to be an Esposito. I think he was looking at the same mark.
Yeah, it's definitely. I was just looking
I bought that a whole lot because I wanted this necklace.
Definitely an Esposito.
Beautiful, though. Just gorgeous. All right. If there's no interest in that, I am going to move along.
You can't find the poppets too often, but I found
yes, and that is less than $2 a gram on this. Well, around $2 a gram on this. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right, I got these little. I'm trying to put a jump ring on them.
Got food dye under my nails. Let's see if I can scrub it out while you do your turn, Ro.
Okay, these are beautiful bracelets. This, let's see, where's my cone? The cone head. All right, so this goes down to 7 1/4. I will put it on my wrist and show you what it looks like on a 6 1/2, which is fine. I'm going to start these at 32, Elizabeth. So this on a 6 1/2 inch wrist. I wouldn't go any larger than that on the wrist unless you shape this into an oval. That would work a little bit. So you've got that one that's marked Mexico. This one is marked CRP 925 and then a 7.00. And this on my wrist is also very nice. And this is, I wouldn't go any larger than that. And this is on the oval. These type bracelets are very expensive, y'all. These Nantucket type. And that is right there at a 7. And then this third one is so cute. I didn't check this out, but nowhere on it does it say 925. I mean, 14K, but it does say It looks like a DITA. I'm not sure. Sterling and then a copyright. And that really does look like it could be gold to me. But that's a baby one. Like baby's first bracelet. It's 5 1/4. Any interest in any of these? I thought this was cute. Mama and baby. Or grandma and baby. Oh, I guess I got to put a jump ring on that too. Okay. Any interest? Off they go. All right, let's do some pendants. So let's start these at, oh goodness. We'll start them at 20. This is a beautiful one, a cute little angel. It is a Thailand 925. This one is a feather, and I'm not sure if that's Peruvian opal or some sort of coral maybe. I'm just not sure on that one. Good price on these though. This is a beautiful heart that is, I think it's a Dane craft. Yes, this is a Dane craft heart. A cartouche back there. Nice price on these, y'all. I just love this piece. It's got some abalone in there, and I just think it's a beautiful Mexico piece. Put that in there. This is a pearl and some sort of agate or something. Maybe I'm just not sure. This is a pretty druzy. It's like a light green color, pretty light green color. This is a beautiful piece of amber with some marcasites. This is another, I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to match that up with something. This appears to be lapis. Oops, let's bring that down here. And this appears to be, I think it's too light. It's probably jet. It's not heavy enough to be. And these are too little. We'll leave those for other. This is a beautiful eagle, and I will put a jump ring on him in his little wing. Let's see if I have anything else that can go in this pile. I will put these two beautiful diacrylic glass in there. These are all worth more than 20, y'all. This is a beautiful Mexico piece. All little dried flowers in it. And let's see what else. That is onyx. Beautiful piece right there. All right, I think that is enough.
I am back now too, Ralph.
All righty.
Beautiful choices, you guys. $20.
20 buckaroos takes them away.
Just
That
noticed
is an
my
awesome,
AC is off. Why is my AC off?
awesome price on these, y'all.
Okay, Susan Tolly is in. Anybody want to come in at
These are gorgeous.
22 or higher?
Nice deal on these. Any one of them.
All right, we're going once.
Call her down to Miss Susan. Thank you, honey.
Fair warning. And sold to Susan Tolly at 20. Which water ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. or 14?
Judy, you'll get second choice.
Mm-hmm.
When did that happen?
What, honey? Number 4.
Do we have another one?
That one, I love this one. With all that, like diamond cutting on it, I think it's gorge. And it does say Mexico. Sterling, Mexico, 925, and then a text number, I think. Thank you, Susan. That one's a beautiful one. Judy? Judy?
Judy's going to pass.
All righty. Okay. We're going to scoop those up. Nobody asked now. You can pass, honey. No problem. Thank you. All right. I will put some out there at, we'll put these out there at 15. This needs to be cleaned, but it's a beautiful open heart. Love that. This is a piece of onyx. This is another piece of onyx. These are all beautiful. I may have a pair of earrings that match these. This is so pretty. All those bling blings in there. Looks like water. This, oh, I can't put that out there for that, but I can put this out. This is a beautiful piece of onyx. This is a beautiful butterfly with little purple CZs. That one's cute. This is a beautiful heart with CZs also all around. Oops. And they're open in the back. Nice, a lot of sterling on this, y'all. Move them over just a little. Let's see what else I have here. This is, I forget the name of this. This is a Lynx. Beautiful. I mean, at one time it probably was a mother's, a mother's, but most of them are diamond color, clear. So that will go in there. That's a nice piece of sterling right there. A lot of sterling on that. Needs to be cleaned.
Hi, Jackie. Jackie's in.
Hey, Jackie, my love. I've missed you.
Hey, sis.
I've missed you, my dear.
For real.
Judy.
Oh, you know what? Is that one on the bottom pop opened? Is it like a little holder for those?
No, they won't. They've made on there. I think it is like a Mother's Day, a mom's. Because I've seen many and they have different color. This is just glass, but it's beautiful. Nobody has to know that. It looks like an emerald. But that's going in there for 15. And let me see what else I get. This is a cute little necklace I'll put out there. Has a chain on it. And it's an open heart. We'll leave that chain on it. Okay.
Okay. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 17 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning.
Ooh, one little cross.
Sold to Jackie.
This looks like an inlay of onyx. I'll put that in there. That's a hefty little thing for as little as it is. Beautiful. Okay, Miss Jackie. Oh, I'll even put this out there. I found another piece, coral. Miss Jackie. Six, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Is that right? That little butterfly is purple stones, but they're just CZs. A lot of sterling on these, Jackie. Thank you, hon. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Any other interest in those? If not, I'm picking them up. Oof, that has to go back in the bag by itself so it doesn't get tangled. Off they go. All right, I have some more cute little pendants I will put out there. All right, so these are either gemstones or natural stones. Carnelian, I'm going to start these. Let's do these at 14. That is in, let me make sure on that.
Hi, Sandy.
That's a garnet. This is so pretty, and I have earring. I'm going to hold that off on that one. I want to match that up with the earrings. This is garnet. That is going to
Hey, Sandra.
ruby sapphire. These two are going to ruby sapphire. That is spinel. Judy, here's the monkey. I finally found him. He's not an ape, but he's a monkey. He's a monkey. Here's a little Star of David. That is a amethyst. I forget what this is. Hold on. This is a garnet. That one's a pretty one. Mother of pearl. A tiger's eye. And I can't put that out there at that price. And this, I won't put that out there at that price either. Okay, there you go. Any interest? $14, a good price on these, y'all. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
All righty. I was just looking through my my box, and so I pulled some more things from my list box. This is a Pafina. It is spelled P-A-F-I-N-I-A, I believe, but let me check. Yeah, P-L-A-F-I-N-A, and it is a handmade brooch. It is marked by sterling and at $9.25, and it is a big handmade stamp. I have not figured out yet, though. Is this the letter J, the letter I, or the letter G? I'm not sure. These are nice. These are really stick pieces and well made. It has a piece of string right there, but probably had a tag on it at some point. But beautiful brooch. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking a J or an I. I don't know. What do y'all think?
I think Jay.
G. I was thinking G.
I'm not positive. I couldn't find another example. Judy, if you were teasing me, I missed it.
He was.
So can be a little redneck. Oh boy. Yeah, no. I don't think redneck describes me.
Before that, she said that she missed you while you were gone, though.
Oh, did you miss me while I'm gone?
I put
All
my
righty. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been called a redneck before. I kind of like it.
What was the price? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We are going to start this at 35. Let me get that thing off of it because it makes it look like there's something wrong with it. All right. There we go. Hi, Bold Lion.
I'm just fine, Bold Lion.
Hand engraved, too, my understanding. Well, usually they are hand engraved. I don't know how else you would do it if you didn't use your hands.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Probably needless to say, very thick. Look at that. Not one of those little puny pieces at all. All right, let's move on. I found in my box a bunch of damascene, real damascene. Let's see what I have here. So I have this set with some earrings that go really well with it. These are post. I do need put backs on them, but these are post. And then this, which is a, I will straighten out this pin. I hate that they bent those pins like that, but it's a, one of these type, what do you call these? Hold on, let me bend this so it will, let me straighten it real quick so it will shut correctly. Where's my little tool at? Oh, my tool's not here. Where's my tool? Okay, I'll have to straighten it later. My tool for straightening is not sitting here. But anyways, the trombone style, beautiful. And then the second lot will be this one, which is also a trombone style. Also has the bird, and then I have these earrings that go with it. So I put the smaller earrings with the smaller brooch, thinking if you like the smaller brooch, you would probably want smaller earrings too. So those are your choices, the two sets. And I am going to start these at 40 for choice. The top or the bottom. And these are true damascene.
That'll be lovely.
Which this is gold foil on the real ones. Usually has gold and silver foil. This one's appear to be gold. All right, let's move on that. So let's do this next.
Hey, Angela.
Hey, Angela. This is a pair of damascene clip-ons with these little green stones here. And that's it. Up. And then I have a ring that matches those.
Jackie, I found another one of those
Which
little.
the ring looks like it is that adjustable? Hold on. Nope, it's totally soldered. I thought it was adjustable, but it's soldered on both sides, so it does not adjust. And it is a size, ooh, small size. Well, does it adjust or not? Hold on. Looks like it is adjustable. Can't tell. It's a size 6 as it sits. Looks like it's soldered on both sides, but I swear it was moving. Nope, it's not adjustable. It's a size 6 on the ring. And I will start this set at 30. Oh, it does adjust in the back. Okay. And that's why it looked like it was getting bigger. I don't know. I don't like that on the back. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way or not. Oh, nope. It is. It does have see that? It is gold in the inside there. So that does have the plating on the inside. First I thought it was broken, but it would not be plated on the inside if it was. So I guess that one is adjustable. They just did it in a weird way instead of having it adjust here. So it's setting at a size 6 right now.
So that's different.
Okie dokie, let's move on. Measure this bracelet. I have another piece of damascene here. I always keep the real stuff easily, so this is just a small collection I have amassed over time of pieces that I've kept. Okay, so this bracelet is 7.5 on the bracelet. Most of the time the real stuff will look like it will have you see the prongs there? It'll be like a separate piece that looks prong set in there. So beautiful bracelet though, has its original safety chain right there. Looks like it needs to be put back on there though. Looks like it came loose, which is no big deal. Put that back on there. And I am going to start this at 40. And this one is a signed one. And I can't remember what this brand is, but it's a signed one. It's an IA. There we go. This one has the birds too.
These are beautiful. In really good shape.
Yeah, these all are. Where I kept all these because they look such good. This one's my favorite.
It's pretty big, huh?
Yeah, it's a big one. Also a trombone. All of them that I kept were trombone. This one also is the same brand as the bracelet. But yeah, I love these. These are so gorgeous. And this one has both silver and gold on it. All right, let's move on, Ro. We're back over to you.
Okie dokie. That's weird. Jackie, do you want this one too? These are actually, that's actually testing as a diamond and that's testing as a peridot. These aren't, I can't test that maybe. And that looks like a little opal, but it's a Lennox.
Well, you got you and Sue and me in there anyway, Jackie, on that one. My sister Melody is October.
right, these I'm starting at 22. These are awesome. This is one of those China pieces. These are testing as spinel.
Wow, that almost looks like real blue in that one, like old blue China.
I know, it's a pretty one. All right, that's going to spinel, and the green are testing, and the purple are going to amethyst. That's a beautiful piece, this one right here. Then this one is a beautiful piece. It's so thick and pretty. You can have an initial put on the back of it or the front.
Yeah, it almost looked like a locket or something, like it should open, huh?
This is cool. This, I can't see way over
So
there.
you're a little bit too close to your screen, your camera, I mean.
This opens up.
Wowza.
These are not gemstones, but they're beautiful. That's a nice price for that. That's garnet. This is kind of cool. I do not know if that's.
That needs to go on a strand of pearls, that one.
This is that's
The other
just
one.
a tag. And this is a beautiful.
Eagle.
Hey, Jackie's
Just
been at 22.
On mother of pearl and marcasite. That is a beautiful piece right here. Nice heavy. You've got your froggies. Nice big pendant. And then this is gorgeous. This is
Stack of frogs. I love the triple stack.
onyx and marcasite. And there you go.
Funny
Yay.
thing is toads really do that, stack each other like that. So that's always funny when I see jewelry like that.
Once. Going twice. Would that tubular one work on a mesh chain like the Esposito?
I don't know why not.
Just wondering.
Oh, that would look really pretty on the
I'll try it. Oh no, because you got that. You should wear it in the back. Unless you wear the closure in the back.
yeah, you would have to wear the closure in the back, but I think it's meant to wear the closure in the front so it will match the bracelet.
Yeah.
It's not marked. It reminds me of Sarda. Gorge.
Beautiful.
So, Jackie, do you want this one for 15? Let me know. All right. Any other interest on these? All right, Jack, you got it. Thank you, hon. I might have another one laying around. I just don't know for sure. I was surprised I found this one, to tell you the truth, with my messes. Okay. Let's see what else I can drag out. All right, I'm moving on from these. These have to go in one place. These have to go in another. All right, I have a little amber set. All right, so the amber ring is a size 8. Excuse me, a size 9. Nice, pretty amber piece. I was going to try and keep them in a set. I think what I'll do is leave, I'll start the ring off at 28. Because an 8's not going to, I mean, a 9's not going to fit in everybody. And I'll do this at 28. So either the earrings and the pendant at 28 or the ring. That's your choices. Hi, Johnny. Hi, the pup.
Hey, Johnny.
Any interest? Off it goes. And I will put these out there. I'll put these out here for 18. 18 for the beautiful sterling and amber bangles that need to be cleaned. Okay, big dogs.
Neighbor's dog.
Rear dogs is what I call them. 18 inches. I'm going to put these both out there, and these are 18 inches long. I think they're gorgeous, and they would look so good layered with something else. We'll do these for 20 a piece. Buy it now.
Thanks. Trying to talk to you and I was muted. Saying hi to everybody. Hi, Johnny. And I was asking, is Lexi going to come out to play tonight?
I thought she was.
Yeah, she was here. She's been
Was she
here
here already? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Lexi. That was Oh, yes, I have AC again. Yes.
Your turn.
All righty. I am bringing out the big guns here. What happens when I start clicking through this mystery box? This is the biggest pork I think I've ever found. This is Mexico. There is your mark. And I'm guessing that is, I don't know, that's awful shiny. I'm not sure on that big old black stone, but I'm guessing it's onyx. Let me see if it is something else. Take in their pieces too. Nope, not moving the needle, so gotta be onyx. But beautiful, just beautiful pork. And I'm gonna start that one at 150.
I can't believe what I pulled out, Cindy.
Anyway, what did you
Great
put?
minds think alike.
Need to give a weight on this. No, 50 grams. There's 94 grams on this, so it is less than $2 a gram. It's about, well, less than $1.50 a gram, actually.
You see what I pulled
Or
out?
around $1.50 a gram, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, slightly, but really huge. And let me give you a measurement on it. This one does have the curves so that it sits comfortably over the shoulder. So you can see the curve there. It rounds and then it curves. So very comfortable on the neck. And it measures, here we go. It is about 4 3/4, which is a pretty good length there, and about 4.5 deep. So it's actually a fairly large one size-wise. Beautiful piece though. It's huge. I mean, you could see how wide that is.
Yeah.
Great deal on that though, really.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
All right, I had my I was texting something, I think. And it recorded. I forgot to turn it off, and it recorded everything you said, bro. Gonna take me a half hour to delete all that. Isn't that gorgeous?
I know. Look what I pulled out.
Wow, if that ain't a great match.
Isn't that cool?
Tis.
That's awesome.
Definitely a great match. All right, let's move along. I am going to start this one at 24 on this. This is the big old disc, big old gong-like disc, pounded silver, and then you've got a turquoise bead right there. And it is probably at least a 20-inch chain. Yeah, 20-inch chain. 24 start bid on that. Looks like kind of like that modeled on the turquoise there. Okay. What else did I do? Ah, here we go. Okay, these are bars. This one is pink sapphires, and I'm not sure on the lavender what that is. And then you've got a really beautiful, I want to say African, but it's actually something else that I just discovered on the amethyst. Can't remember what country that is when you get that sparkle like that. And there is your mark, your bar smart right there. Beautiful piece of silver for sure. You can see how substantial that is too. Bars don't mess around. And then I have this one, which is also bars. You got turquoise, and I'll have to test these. I can't remember what those are, but give me a second. Also marked bars. Let me see what these stones are. Cannot remember. Okay, so don't get turned up like that. My husband just messing with the AC. Turned my machine off. With the plug. All right, there we go. Let's see if that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. So the one in the center is a green garnet. It goes almost all the way to the end of the garnet. And the other green ones are going into the jade or quartz. I'm thinking jade maybe on the other green ones. These are going, yeah, I think those are jade. Beautiful though, both of them. And these will list quite high, but I'm going to start them at 100 for choice. And that is less than half of what these sell for.
Gorge. Gorge.
Yeah, these are spectacular. Not your average brooch, for sure. Would also make beautiful pendants, so I would stick a brooch adapter in there too for you if you wanted to wear them as pendants. Just gorgeous though. Let me test these purple ones, see if these are jade too, but I'm sure on this. Nope, not jade, so I don't know what those are. They, whatever it is, it doesn't move the needle at all. Not sure what other stone is lavender that color. Alrighty, Ro, your turn.
Okie dokie. I have some cute little bells. I've had these before, and I'm going to put them out there, and they're going to be a buy it now of 18. They're little bells. You could use them on, well, you could use them as a pendant or on a charm bracelet. This one says to daughter, and this one has little people in it. Looks like maybe a husband, a wife, and a child, or two children. These are adorable. I think one says, this one says granddaughter. Oops, sorry about that. This is just a real pretty decorative leaves and vines, kind of. This one is DKG, not sure. This one is another granddaughter. And the last one that is a little, I can fix this before I ever send it. And that is, just has cute little cross, and I don't see any, oh, it could say daughter. It's daughter. Okay. Any interest in any of those bells? Cute little bells. Off they go. All right, I'm going to do a deal on these. A deal on this one. This is Mexico. That is onyx. It is marked right on the edge here, Taxco mark. And I'm putting my amber chunk out there. And I'm doing a starting bid of 100 for choice. You know, that seems like a lot, but I was asking 150 on this, and this one is getting in the shop for 190. This is gorgeous. And on the cone, I have to save myself and start listing. Right on the cone, the amber is 7.5, and the is seven on the beautiful Mexico one. Any interest? Let me see where that is. Back it here. Anybody interested in a Tiffany? I have a beautiful Tiffany. I'm not going to bring it out though if nobody's interested. I'm silly. Okay. This is gorgeous for May. This is Electroform 925. Just a beautiful piece. On the cone, it goes down to, I'm going to call it a 7 3/4. On a bad day, this hurts my wrist. But, you know, I have a problem there. And I will do either or. This is a beautiful Taxco piece right here. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. I love it. Fits really well. I will do 48 for choice on these. Another awesome deal. Off to go. I don't know if that was 2 or 3, my dear. These are pretty. I can go, darn. I'll go 25 by it now on these beautiful pieces. This is a inlay of what appears to be turquoise. This is a Thailand 925. This is a beautiful piece. That would look awesome on a torque. And I thought you were sleeping. This is so beautiful. Never did find out what the maker is. I'm sure it's worth a whole lot more than what I'm putting it up there for. That's opal, and this is onyx. Thank you. I thought you were in bed.
I'm going to be.
I know. Thank you so much. Hi, my little puppy. Prance down the hall she goes. I have another amber one I'll put out there. Really nice piece. Any interest in those? Oh, I like this one too. Flip. Mother pearl and onyx. Put that out there. And I don't know what else to put out, folks. My little folklings. That was 3 cents.
All righty.
Hey, Christina.
I can't believe I'm actually going to put this next piece out from my listing box. Oh, that is.
I have to show this to Jackie because she just got that other. Jackie, are you interested in this for 20? It is gorgeous. If you're still here, all the marcasites are there. They're square. You know what? I think all of them are square. Yes, all of them. Each row is a different size square. Gorgeous piece. You got it.
Okay, so this is my favorite piece ever of Joan Rivers.
I don't know. I've had some pretty nice Joan Rivers.
This is my favorite Joan Rivers piece I've ever found. There is the tag.
Thanks, Jackie.
And it has all of these beautiful enameled flowers. They're all two-sided. That one's got ladybugs. They're all two-sided, though. Just gorgeous. best piece of Joan Rivers style I've ever seen. I love this piece. I'm going to start this at 75, and it does sell for more than that. It is a locket. It is called Victorian Language of Flowers. The Victorian Language of Flowers is what she calls this piece. Unbelievably beautiful, though. Amazing how they managed to make all of these pieces two-sided, though. This is going up the other side. Even got a sunflower there, Marzina. Spectacular, though. This really gorgeous piece. And let me see how long it is. And I will put it on my thing so you can see it hanging. It is 30, a little over 30 inches. Let's see if I have my board here. Where did I put my board? Darn, I moved it since last night. Where did I move it? Here it is. So this doesn't show all the flowers, but I wanted to give you an idea of it hanging. Spectacular piece, though. This does have a pair of earrings that matches this piece, but I don't have the earrings. But this is just spectacular, though. And it is very good quality, as Joan Rivers always is. Beautiful, though.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
That's pretty.
Had this in my listing box a while, and I've never offered this piece for sale, but I am now. So when I list it, it's going to go in for about 120, and they are listed for more. If you find it for cheaper, buy it.
Hey, Vicky. Ro.
Hi, Vicky. Oh, that real pretty one, Vic. I know which one you mean. I just got to figure out where I put it.
All right. If there's no interest in that beauty.
Vicky, you know what? I'm glad you're getting it because this is worth a whole lot more. You know that.
Okay, my next piece.
Let me show that to her. Make sure that's the one.
Don't look, Elizabeth. I know you like this piece.
Okay.
Can you pop it over to me just for a minute? Oh, I do like that one too.
Yeah, this one I'm going to offer at 200. This
Hold
is
on just a
Mexico.
minute. Vicky, that one? Let me get back to Cindy so I don't get fired. Oh. You
This
got it,
has
honey.
been an older vintage Mexico piece. This is heavy.
I love this, Vicky. Can I borrow it sometimes?
You can see how thick those are. Let me get you a measurement. It is at least 18. Let's see. 18. Yep, 18 inches on that one. Let me get such a no joke.
She is a beauty. Do you know that maker, Vicky?
100 grams on this piece. So that is like $2 a gram on that price. If I list this, I'm probably going to list it at least 400, if not more.
Send me an email with it or a message, Vicky. Or put it in the chat so I know next time. I couldn't find it.
I don't know if I brought this one out for sale before either. I think I just put this one straight in my box a long time ago.
That one's pretty. I like that one, Cindy.
I think this is one of the first pieces I got from Christina Rowe way back in the day. Pretty amazing necklace, though. Very, very nice. definitely meat on the bone if you're a reseller or a lister. And this has got, you can see the seams down the middle of those beads too,
I'm glad
which
you got it, Vicki.
makes them handmade beads.
But if you find out, let Cindy and I know. We haven't been able to find it.
Look how heavy duty that craftsmanship is on that. Unbelievable. All right, let's move on. All right, one more piece from my box. This is spectacular also. This you could wear as a pendant also. You could just put a chain through there. Leather would be nice on this. I like these stamen on these flowers too. Beautiful. And let's see if it is signed. Just says sterling is all I see on here. This is definitely an older piece. I am going to start this one at 85.
It's pretty. Judy, it probably depends on what you're comfortable with. She wants to start doing sales, and she's wondering about the market to use.
I would wait till the end of the summer, Judy, when the kids go back to school.
Absolutely.
Yeah, now's not a good time to start for anybody. You would get discouraged if you started now. When the kids are out of school, everybody's gone, they're on vacations, and they're doing outdoor activities, that kind of thing. So it always kind of slows down in the summer. So yeah, it's not a good time. So, but as soon as the kids go back to school, though, that's a great time to start. All right, if there's no interest in that beauty, the craftsmanship on that piece is just amazing.
It is indeed.
Can you imagine they had to smile after they finished that?
Hey, Madam Grace.
Had to put a smile on their face. Hi, Autumn Grace. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right, I did pull some critters. I did critter brooches, and I'm trying not to get prickled with them. All right, so $20. Buy it now, and I'll put the critters up first. A little giraffe. He's cool. Now, he reminds me of Jeslane or something cool like that.
Dogs kind of look like Jeslane, didn't it?
I have a cougar this is a pendant and a brooch. This
Wow, that one almost looks like what you call it?
It is
Electriform, is it? Okay.
This is one of those that lady, I'm not sure.
Almost got that through the screen these days.
Puppy. A nice native type bird. A mama and two kitties with all marcasites. All the marcasites are there. I have a fish, marcasite, and onyx. This is another beauty with onyx and marcasite. I have a zebra. Oh, really? That's a substantial one. This is I love this. Chick and an egg and a bunny. That is a Mexico piece. These are awesome prices on these. I have a lizard. Oops. And the
That zebra is just too funny.
Hey,
This
Brenda. Brenda McGregor's in.
Zebra.
this is a orb kitty. I've got some fish,
Where's Wendy O? You got a bunny.
and I have a little pony. So there you are. Let's sell some brooches.
Okay. Which winter ones would you like, Brenda?
Thank you, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Nice to see you always. Oh, I suppose I should count them. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But you can just say what you want. They're all precious. I thought that was a bow, Cindy. This reminds me of a bow, but it's an orb.
An orb.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the zebra. Awesome pieces. Thank you, honey. Any other interest in the brooches? We'll rearrange the numbers now. Thank you, Brenda. Let's see, Yvonne wants the giraffe. He is cute, Yvonne. Cute. And I almost poked myself. There we go. Any other interest? Hey, it works for me, Yvonne. It works for me.
It was still very clear what you wanted.
I still know what you meant. All right. We'll move on from these.
McGregor. Brenda says, "Thank you. Please send invoice."
I might. All right, let's put these away so they don't get the little marcasites missing. And the rest, I can't believe this is still here. He's so cool. That is a knockdown price right there. So is that. So is that. I could go on all day. I need more brooch people. All right, I'm going to put more brooches out. We'll, let's do 22 on these. This is awesome. This should be way more than that. But I will go 22 on that. That is awesome. This is a real pearl. That is so precious. This would make a beautiful, I do have the, what do you call them, Elizabeth? The things from the pendants. This is the American MFA. That's cool. Look at her old clothing. But she's a golfer.
I have one. I don't know if I still have it, but an old-fashioned swimmer like that.
Very, very cute.
Hey, Charlotte.
This is a Nye, I believe. Let me see. No, it's a Danecraft. This is very old and beautiful. Elizabeth, you probably love that.
I do love it. But
Well, that's Elizabeth's. I can't do it to her. I can't. All right. This is beautiful. And these are gemstones, but that needs to go on somebody's blouse. And this is a beautiful scene. The trees and the moon in the background. That's beautiful. These are not gemstones, but they are gorgeous. Nobody has to know that. It does need a cleaning. And let me fix that so I don't poke myself.
That sword is too much. I love that.
I know, it is gorgeous. It's very heavy and it's way worth more than that. But tonight, that's what it is. Let me see what else I have. I have this Mayan. You know what I think I'll do with that? I'm going to put these two together.
Brenda's
So
in.
you've got the Mayan guy. Oh, and you know what I noticed? That's broke. But you know what? It's going as a double. So that and that are going together.
If those, that first piece, when you put it on, the clothing pushing up against it keeps it closed.
This is some sort of stone. It's really pretty. I will put that in there also. All righty.
Fair warning.
Oh, I'm going to put that one in too. Look at how pretty that is. I think that's carnelian, carved carnelian. That is an awesome deal on that.
Unbelievable deals there. Woo.
Awesome deals. We have so many brooches.
You're killing me, woman. You're killing me.
We need to get rid of the brooches. I am overflowed with brooches. Hi, Charlotte. Charlotte, you made me cry today, girl. Good tears, Charlotte. Good tears. What a beautiful gifts, I should say, plural, you sent me. The cross is on my refrigerator already, but your words were moving to me, and I love you, and thank you so much. She's
made me cry a time or two.
Just made my day, girl. Elizabeth, I thought you'd like that, yeah?
Love it.
Good job, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Go ahead and get entered now in case somebody has to leave before we do the drawing. We want to make sure everybody gets a chance. So go ahead, type in love of friends.
All right, what do we do on these brooches?
Let's see. Brenda, which ones would you like?
Miss Brenda, hold on, let me write her up. Brenda Mick.
I'd like to see the carnelian.
Oh, well, that is so pretty. And that would be a beautiful, so it's all carved. Let me see. Put it under the mag. No, it's not going to show. I'm not going to be able to show it that way. But I don't know if you can see. I can't see real good in my...
It's beautiful.
It is very beautiful. It's an older brooch. It is marked. I think it just says sterling, Brenda, but it's not stamped all the way, so it might say something other than that, but it's absolutely beautiful. Lynette, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you are well, my dear. Did you see it good enough, Brenda? Ooh, some of them aren't even showing. All right, Brenda wants number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm calling that 7. These are gemstones in pearl. Doesn't that remind you of Oriental? Just reminds me of an Oriental piece. I don't know why. It just does. Is that what you're calling? Hi, Barbara. Okay, she is calling that 7. Thank you, Brenda. All righty. We will move on from these. If nobody else is interested, I need to put these away in a bag so they don't get hurt. That pearl one is really beautiful.
Yvonne would like the sword.
The sword, Yvonne. Who are you going to get? Who are you going to choose?
None of our business.
Touche. Thank you, Yvonne. That is remarkable. Nice and heavy. Look nice on a jacket.
Charlotte.
Oh, I'll have to show it to her then. That slapped right on my refrigerator downstairs. I wasn't even going to mess around with that. That was such a God nod, Charlotte. I'm always wondering, am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? And I cried. I mean, I literally, it blew me away for the whole day. It made what I do, so I'm going to cry again, so I'm not going to talk about it.
Well, I'm glad you said hi today, Lynette.
That's a beautiful piece right here. Oh, all right.
Well, we're glad you're here watching anyway. Whatever makes you comfortable, Lynette.
Yep, you don't have to yak. We do enough yakking for everybody. All
We
right,
love it when you yak, but you're not required to yak.
this is a nice, heavy 24-inch box chain. This is a beautiful piece. It says sterling down here, no more. I'm going to do this for an unbelievable $48. Now, a lot of these things I'm selling at these sale prices, I'm not going to be. It's just for tonight. Isn't that so mean? I'm sorry, but it did. It sounded mean. I don't mean it mean-spiritedly.
You didn't sound mean.
Yes, she does. She messaged me and said, I'm going to be as mean as I possibly can.
Mean tonight.
Yeah, I am just going to tear them up tonight.
This is such a pretty brooch, and don't ask me why some of the stones don't test. All right.
Lexi has a
three.
professional lurker.
Go over to you, my dear.
All righty. Okay, so this piece was actually, when I bought it, had been appraised by Dr. Laura, but I cannot find what I did with the appraisal.
I
This
can
absolutely stunning.
I can attest to it. I saw the appraisal.
Yeah, I don't remember what the appraisal was though. I know it was like close to 400.
You didn't keep it together? Oh,
Just
dear.
beautiful. It's got, I think this is serpentine on the middle there. And I'm not sure, some sort of jasper. It almost looks like the stuff they call yellow turquoise, but it's really a jasper. It's like African turquoise or something like that, but it's really a yellow jasper of some kind. And not sure on those. Those might be serpentine too. And then these are glowing, so I think these are lucite, these square. And then, of course, you got crystals. You got a little bit of everything in here. And I paid up for this, but and then, of course, little green pearls. I am going to ask $300 on this, and I know it is appraised for more than that, like 5 years ago. So, probably worth a little more than that now than the appraisal 5 years ago.
Is this one an Amy Conn Russell?
I don't remember. Don't remember what the appraisal said. It might be Elizabeth, but I don't remember for sure.
Well, it would probably be marked AKR if it was, but it's beautiful either way. And if it's Amy Conn Russell, that's a great price.
Yeah, it's an amazing price. It really is. And of course, there's a lot of silver in here too. And these are real gemstones, all of these. Let me test these and see what they are. Their color on them is spectacular. Okay, the yellow one is going all the way into spinel and leaving the quartz amethyst area behind. So this one is testing as a peridot, and this one is testing as a spinel. And the color on that is amazing. And this one I think is also an M or a peridot. Beautiful necklace though. I've had this one in my listing box for a while. I wore it a couple of times. I think I got this one from Laura to Chupa Treasures like way back in the day.
Yeah, I think so.
When she first started, she's the one that got the Dr. Laurel appraisal on this. I think the first time we had her for auction, I bought this piece from her. So I could probably go back and look and figure out how much I paid for it, but I know it was close to $300 that I paid for it. Definitely one of my favorite pieces, though. You know, I love these pearls.
Oh yeah.
I am a sucker for anything with these Kachi type pearls on them. I love them. All right, let's move on that one. This is a new piece. It is tarnished because it's been hanging, but this is a Metropolitan Museum of Art here piece. Still has the original tag. Museum of Art, an MMA piece. And it is just gorgeous. It has these little, I don't know if I'd necessarily call them snowflakes, but the Museum of Art pieces are always made based on something that they have in the museum on display. Like when they get a new display, they will make pieces that go with that display. So there might be, I think one of these, like right there, I see right there is where it has a Swarovski missing right there, which I will try and find a replacement for it. But if not, it'll be as is if I don't have one that fits it. But I think that's the only one, is that one. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 50. Let me give you a link on it. And these Museum of Art pieces, they're pretty pricey. The MMA stuff, even the this one's sterling, and even the costume stuff is really high. It is 32 inches in length. Hard to display this one.
Yeah, that's long.
Yeah, it is long. Just tarnished, so it does need a cleaning. It's been hanging. I've had it hanging just so it doesn't get tangled. I've had it hanging and up against the wood, but it still managed to tarnish. I had it hanging on like a wood board. And also, maybe not. Thought it also had a mark on the thing, but it doesn't.
Hi, Sherry Kelly.
All righty, I will move along on that one. That would be a good one to bring out at Christmas, I guess, wouldn't it? All right, let me hang that one back over here where it stays out of trouble.
Hi, Arnar.
These are amazing.
Vicky. Bye, Vicky.
Good night, Vicky. Love you, honey. Thank you so much.
These are my favorite unisex cufflinks ever.
Hi, Arnar.
Mark Sterling. These are fairly old. These are gold and silver on these. They're silver, of course, but this foil on here is gold and silver. And then it has some copper in there too.
Hey, Wendy V.
Wendy V, how are
No,
you?
it's not copper. It's like a red enamel on there, but it's over The red enamel looks like it is over gold. Looks like they put the red enamel right over gold. There's gold under it. Anyways, these are beautiful cufflinks, and I will start these at 45.
Okay, starting bid 45.
Very nice unisex cufflinks for sure. Only mark they have is sterling. On the bottom there, I don't think there's a brand of any kind on them, but that. Hold on. It's like it says something besides sterling on that one. Oh, 950. So these are 950 sterling. I knew there was something different about them. I couldn't remember what. But it's marked 9 sterling and 950. And a lot of times that too was on sterling. One of the things I learned trying to figure out when the 925 mark actually became a thing, a legal thing where they had to mark it, because some people were using it before they legally had to. But so the U.S. standards were it had to be at least 925 in order for other countries to import it. So because the way the testing standards to determine what the silver amount was were not super, super accurate, it had to be plus or minus 5% to pass that 925 standards for the US. So a lot of other countries would make the sterling higher just so that they would know for sure that whatever method they used to test it here in the US, it would meet that 925 standard for import. So that's why sometimes you will hear and you'll see the difference in the color and how sterling looks sometimes from different countries. That's why, because they would go over that 925 just to make sure that it meet those standards. So weird. It took a lot of digging and I still never got to the bottom of how old the 925 mark is. I know when it became legal, but that was like a rabbit hole for that for sure. So a lot of countries, their silver is actually higher than 925 back in the day. All right, moving on, Ro. It's your turn.
Okie dokie. I was pulling some different things I was looking at. All right, so this is gorgeous. I'm going to do a choice.
Hey, Wendy.
This is almost 30 grams, all sterling. It is a vintage piece that goes in the back of your bun. Very heavy, beautiful piece. And this is an artisan piece. I cannot find a mark anywhere on it, but it is tested, and these pearls are just gorgeous. I love the chain. So we'll do 50 for choice on these. Did I say 50 or 45, Elizabeth? I didn't just say 45. Did I?
All right, 50.
Yeah.
50.
All right, so 16 inches on this, but I will happily add an extender on that. But I love where it falls on right there in the crook of your neck, yeah, on the length it is right now. Two beautiful pieces. But this is vintage, and that's a deal on that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So I tested here and here. I couldn't get up there to test, but I'm assuming that is sterling also. And that's why these little, sterling is not as hard as some metals. So, yeah. But I wore it in my hair for a while, and it stays in there. So, any interest. this piece. Alrighty, destined for the shop. I think both of those pieces are, but I need to put that in the bag. That is just so gorgeous, nice and heavy. I'm surprised I still have that. I'll show it a time or two more. All right, these are beautiful brooches. This is a pendant and a brooch. There's no mark on this. It has been tested, but this so speaks to me, and just there's probably a mark right there now that I'm seeing it. Yeah, I think it's just a 925 there, but this so reminds me of an Israeli piece. Absolutely. And then these with the little, that's also a pendant brooch. I just think these are beautiful pieces of jewelry.
What was the price?
I'm sorry, $30 for choice.
I didn't hear you. 30?
30 choice. Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry, hon.
It's okay.
And I don't know if that's that Illy. How do you say that stone? Illy.
Eyelet.
Eyelet. I just don't know. But that is so, like, a lot of them that I get from Israel that are marked look so much like this.
Yeah.
And that is just a beautiful piece right there. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Both of them are very old.
Charlotte wants to know where the crook of her neck is.
Crook of your neck, right there in your little divot. In your little divot. Comes down in it, right there. Like if you push on it, you'll start coughing. I'm gonna put that up there for 30 also. This is see that?
Beautiful rutile.
What do we call that, Elizabeth? I can't think of it. Rutilated.
Rutile.
And then this is testing as spinel, I believe. Let me check. No, that's not testing, but the one that's going up to quartz. Gorgeous piece. So it's that like rutilated, or what's the two? Rutilated is black, right? This is the gold spears in there.
It's rutilated.
Just what Elizabeth said. Beautiful piece. Any interest? All right, let me get a bag for those. It's above the girls, Charlotte. It's above the girls. I'm going to pass on those babies.
But the crook of your boobs, that's a different thing.
I can't open this box. Oh no. There we go.
Hey, Froggy.
Oh, I just dropped it. Hold on, I don't know where it is. I dropped it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I found it. I have these little. There it is. Okay, I've got these amber cuffs. You've all seen them, but I'm going to put them out there again. And they can be a buy it now at $35. I will give you the sizes if you're interested. $35 for choice. Excellent price, my dears. And there is some adjustment in there. You can gently move them. It's a Any interest? I love this one. Alrighty. All right, one more, Cindy. I don't see a mark on this, but this has been
What'd you
tested.
say?
I'm going to put this one last little cuff out there. I'm going to do 45 on this. It is, I mean, you could adjust it on a mandrel, but here's how it looks on a 6.5-inch reel. I like it. It does not try to slide over to the side. I love the way it fits. A real nice, heavy piece of jewelry, and it is setting on a 7. Love that. Nice stacker. All right, Sin. That's it.
All you got, Ro?
It's going away.
All right. So I was just doing some homework because I hadn't looked this one up in a while. Let me show you here. This is a, get out of there. Paper in my way. Can't get to my mouse. All right, so this is a legit older cinnabar, marked silver, has the older filigree style clasp there. Now this one measures, hold on, let me see how long. This one is 28 inches, so there is a 30-inch one that has 41 beads. This one has 39. So it is a little bit shorter, but it does have these same style of carved beads, which most of them are not as intricately carved as these are. You can see how intricate those are. So let me show you here. I'm going to stop that so I can share the one I want you to see. Darn it. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it wasn't working. Okay. So you can see the legit ones, not cheap. Now, this is the same beads that are on mine. And these are at least 1940s or older, possibly older on these. Got the same clasp here. You can see the same clasp. Hold on, let me see if I can get you a closer view of the clasp. Right there, same clasp, except that they cleaned theirs. But yeah, older piece. That one is 30 that you're looking at. This one is 28. It is 2 less beads on this one. So I did a really deep dive when I first got it. And again, I looked to again today because I had intended to bring it out. But this is, I know there's a lot of fakes out there, but this is the real thing. I've done a lot of research on it, and also it has on Cinnabar, one thing you want to look at is you want to see layers. If you look down into the carved out pieces, you want to see layers. And there are layers there. Also, another thing you will notice is these are not all exactly the same color. There's a little variation in the color, which is normal on an older legit piece like this. But yeah, this is an antique basically. And I am going to start this at 300.
Okay, starting at 300.
This is for the serious cinnabar collector though. for real. They also see that they're strung on twine.
And I have 2 real cinnabar bracelets.
Huh?
I have 2 real cinnabar
Yeah,
bracelets.
they're pretty pricey, as you can see. You can buy the stuff that's not as old or with a lot less carving than this. This is one of the reasons why this is so pricey, because how intricately carved these beads are. Um, you can get them 200-300 listed at that, but they're not going to be this old, or they're not going to be that intricately carved. But you usually want to see that filigree on the clasp, the word silver, which is right there, and you want to see the twine. So those are all things you're going to look for on the older pieces. Told you I was digging through my box, my list box. So this will probably get listed at around $450 when I list it. If you're not familiar with cinnabar, I know when I first started doing this, I thought cinnabar was some kind of stone, but it's not actually a stone. It's a paint. Well, they'll take a metal or a wood core, and it's like a very secret, it's a secret recipe for the paint, I guess. And they will paint a layer at a time, let it dry for a couple of days, then another layer, and they'll keep layer after layer and let it dry, and then they carve it. And so it's a very time-consuming process. And then can you imagine hand carving all of those pieces? So more than likely these beads all came from different batches. They may not have been all from the same batch of painted beads, basically. But the color variation is good. You kind of want to see that on these beads. All righty. If anybody watching that later collects cinnabar, hit me up. Okay, let's move along. Okay. What do I have next? I have my little turtle. Let me find a chain for my little turtle. Okay, here's a chain. This is an articulating turtle. "18" chain. And actually he's got detail on the back side as well as the front, but he moves. His arms and legs are, and even his little tail and head all articulate. And I will start that at 24.
And 24.
I do like the articulating pieces. I had a larger one, but he sold last week. This is the baby. Still adorable, though. All righty, if there's no interest in that, let's move along. What I did with it. I had some earrings there. Okay, back to the diamond heart earrings. These are diamond studs. They've got diamonds on the halo, and then they have a small diamond in the middle there. And I am going to start these at 24. Very sparkly.
Sparkly.
Okay, Charlotte. Doesn't take me very long to get on Steve's nerves, that's for sure.
Until he tells you to get the heck out of here. Stop talking, or he falls asleep. These look like big old diamonds from a distance. That's what I like about these this type of illusion setting. You can't tell from a distance. Sometimes they look like a full-on big old diamond.
Yeah, they do.
All right, Ro, your turn.
I was going down memory lane looking in my craft supply. What do you call it? All the stuff I'm going to list. But I brought out this Tiffany. I brought out 2 Tiffany's
Uh-oh.
for everybody, but that's gold here and there. This is authentic, I promise you. It's Tiffany and Company inside here. Box. But this is on the, I'm going to do this. I'm going to start this at 200. And that is a deal, I promise. It is setting on not quite a 7. I will show you what it does on my wrist. Every time I put it on, I don't want to take it off. Oh, I love it. Hard to do with one hand. There you go. So you could go a little larger than a 6.5. I wouldn't go too much larger, but I'm very happy with the way that fits. I don't know how old this is, but it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. And this won't come out at that price again.
Susan, are you seeing this?
Very strong pull there. It is authentic.
Susan.
I have to ask that. I apologize. I have to ask that much for it.
Quit apologizing.
But it opens like that. You put it on, you put your wrist in there and then close it. A lot of, it's strong. Cindy, I wanted to show you
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
what the puppets look like. This is what comes with that. So you don't have your,
Oh, yes, that would go perfect with that.
no, it's supposed to have one of these. They do, and then they pop right in here. I got these later. I have 2 bracelets, 2 necklaces.
Okay, can I have that one? Can you just bill me for it?
But I have 2 necklaces then.
Huh?
I have 2 necklaces. I just wanted to show you what it's supposed to look
That's
like.
such a brat. You know it will make it match my bracelet completely, too.
I know. So I wanted to sell them. This is how it goes. And then I found the poppet. So I wanted to offer the necklace and a poppet. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do know what you're saying.
But I do. I bought them with these on it. It's supposed to have these. I'll think about it, Cindy.
Okay, so you have 4 of them and 2 necklaces.
I have 2 necklaces, and they came with those silver pieces. And then I found the poppets to go in.
And she has 4
Like
poppets,
60.
people. Are you hearing that?
They're like $50, $50, $60. All right, this is going.
Wow, just for the poppet, really?
Yeah,
Darn.
and they're hard to find.
Okay, apparently.
That's why I'll consider.
Okay, I
Cindy,
understand. $50. That
Cindy,
is a lot.
I think yours is a little bit longer than Rose, though. So hers need them more
That may be true.
to add a little bit of extra.
But she has 4, Elizabeth, and 2
Fine.
necklaces.
Fine.
Do the math.
So, all right. I know nobody's. I have to show this. This is a Whiting and Davis. I've never seen one before. It is an absolute gorgeous bracelet, and it adjusts to anybody's size. It can go up on your arm, but this is definitely a Whiting and Davis. It's marked right here on his head. And this is from the late 60s, early 70s. This is listed for $450.
Actually, if I were going to keep it, I'd really try harder to talk you out of it, but I'm not keeping it, so it's no biggie.
I know, but it might be a selling point.
Well, it could be, but I'll look and see if I can find one first. I was just thinking that would make it perfectly match the bracelet, that one.
So nobody else will have one of these. I'm going to do $125 on this.
Wow, that's crazy.
Whiting and Davis. Like I said, it's listed for up to $450. And this is, I mean, there's no wear on this whatsoever. I just think it's awesome. I've never known them to make this sort of stuff. The mouth is open a little bit with its teeth showing. Anyways, let me put it on my arm. I'm not a snake person, but when I saw this, I had to have it. If I was younger, I'd wear it on the top of my arm. I forgot I had this. All right, I'm pulling it. Whiting and Davis back into the hole. All right. This is a beautiful brooch, and don't ask me why, unless it's sterling, but it's beautiful. There's no wear on the vermeil. Some of the stones don't register, they're just glass, and other ones do. So what I was thinking is maybe if it was like a mother's brooch, you could order so many of the stones and then they just put the rest in. I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but all right, hold on. I'm trying to get it locked so I don't get prickled.
Sounds like a good story to me.
You know what I mean? Maybe you pay for so many and you get the other ones put in, and the other ones are just glass. But it's absolutely beautiful. The pin comes out a little bit. I'm going to start this at 30. It just is really, really pretty, I think. I lost my chat, Elizabeth.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my gosh, I've got to start listing things. This is ridiculous. All right, Cindy, that's 3. Cindy, I'm not going to go much longer after this.
Okay.
We'll be on tomorrow, too.
All right. Hold on. I've got to right there. I am putting out a couple of pairs of earrings for choice. I'll be right there. 2 seconds.
All right.
Trying to untangle these 2 pairs. Oops.
This
there
is
we
a
go.
vintage Lois Hill. And I don't see why it couldn't be either or. Although guys might not like the toggle as much as we do, but absolutely beautiful. And Elizabeth, I'm going to start this at 60. I will give you the length and the weight. It's sitting on a 7 3/4. I'm going to call that. This is older, but it is in excellent condition. Somebody really loved on this. In excellent condition.
Beautiful.
I'm going to weigh it because that's way less than $2 a gram.
Cindy Marzana would like you to check your email.
Yes, ma'am. My email? Okay. Let me look.
Hi, Sarah.
50 grams. Hi, Miss Sarah.
Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, you get to choose which one. All right, rectangle, butterfly, or heart. My goodness. Those are expensive. Yeah, there's the one I need right there, Marcina.
How much?
$57.
Yeah, they're pricey.
Pretty nice. There's some different ones, but the one to match my piece is, well, I don't know. Maybe they're calling that a heart, $73.50. The butterfly, $89, and the rectangle, $57. So yeah, the one to match the one you have, they want $73 for.
Hey,
So
Susan's in.
at 150 on that lot, yep, not coming out of that cross again.
It's really.
Lexi, did you want to come in at 65? We go to $5 bid increments at 50.
Is this for Johnny, Lexi? Because you're tiny. This would definitely. There's no way to make this smaller. I'll show you what it's like on my. Oh, I just put another bracelet on. I don't know if I can get it off. Darn it. Oh my. That's why I don't like putting jewelry on when everybody's in bed. Save me. Save me.
Okay.
Yeah, that is kind of a very underrated brand on Joseph Esposito stuff. It is pretty underrated, but it is well made, beautiful stuff, and it's old too.
Morning.
Oh, I'm trying
Is
to show
Joseph Esposito still alive?
It's way too big on my 6.5, and I think you're smaller than me.
Yeah, we're sold to Susan.
I mean, it would be good on a 6.5, but no lower. Susan, thank you so much. That is an excellent piece of jewelry.
All righty. This is going to be a choice of at 20 on these. These are mostly sale prices on these. And these are garnet post. Then I have my little starfish, my little sea stars. These are marked. I forgot the mark on this. Far-fetched. These are far-fetched. Very cute starfish. And then, of course, my pregnant goats with the with the rhodochrosite bead. Then these are older vintage, probably Mexico, old style for engraving. They are, Mexico. Those are definitely vintage. Then we got these Guess I would call these, well, I wouldn't call them stringers, but very cool.
I'd call them threaders.
Threaders.
Threaders, yeah.
Well, they don't go upwards on your ear. They hang
No.
down, but
the back.
cool. And that is an amethyst bead on those. It's a faceted amethyst bead. Very, very beautiful piece of amethyst. You could have the color on that.
The way they thread through your ears, they're called threaders.
Okay. I thought they had to feed upwards to be a threader. I'll take your word. And these are beautiful.
Those are climbers.
Made. Really pretty engraved earrings. Little dingle dangles. Then we have these two-toned vermeil and sterling. I don't know what that says there. I'll read it in a minute. Then we have these hoopties. These were vermeil, and I cleaned them off and turned them silver because they had a little wear. They were like a gold wash, so easy to clean off. They had a little wear, so I just turned them into sterling. These are vintage here also. These are vermeil and black enameling. Love that pair. Then we got these dingle dangles, these pounded. Would call these silpada wannabes, sort of. They want to be silpada, but are not. And then I got my little penguins, or whatever you want to call them. Angels? Penguins? I don't know. You decide. Probably angels. So 20 per choice on those.
Beautiful choices. Those are vermeil ones. Look like Egyptian style.
Yeah, they're kind of an Egyptian revival thing. Yeah, they're very sort of, it's what they remind me of. Like something you would find in a mummy's tomb. Totally what they remind me of. Any interest in those at 20 per choice? All right, let me move these aside. Leave them on the tray for a second in case somebody decides they want a pair. All right. This is a beautiful vermeil bracelet, vermeil cuff. Has a big faceted pink quartz. I know, Angela, I know that's what you're looking for in a pair of earrings, but this is the only thing I have with a faceted pink quartz, with the faceted rose quartz. You can see how beautiful that rose quartz is. It's almost clear. Beautiful cab, though, on the rose quartz, and this needs to be clean. It is a little bit smudged. See if I can get the smudge off. This one's doesn't have any wear. It's pretty heavily plated on the vermeil, so there's no wear on it. Beautiful piece, though. Let me give you a size on it. It is a size. Right at a size 7. As it sits now, it's around a size 7. Probably got too much jewelry on my arm. Oops, let me take that off. I forgot I had that on. Right at a size 7, though. A little, if it were down where it should be on me, it'd be a little bit big on me, but it is a very beautiful piece, and I am going to start that one at $65. Totally a steal, Marcina. You are right.
On those earrings. Georgie George.
This is a really beautiful stone. Camera's not doing it justice. Really hard to find completely clear pink quartz, but that is pretty clear. Wish I could find that for the in the earrings that you want, Angela, but that's the closest I've come so far to faceted quartz at the moment. Pink quartz. Pretty amazing. Yes, you'll go back in my listing box. All right.
Our jewelry must feel.
Huh?
Our jewelry must feel punished, saying in the listing.
I know, right?
Oh,
Because I have not listed yet. All right, this is gorgeous. This is sterling. You can see it is a monster. Beautiful malachite. Spectacular. Let me give you a size on it. It is 7 inches. And it weighs 57 grams. I am going to start this at 100. That's a deal. That is a one-time price on that also. That is tonight's sale price. You can see that malachite is still polished. That's a good sign that it did not get an extensive wear.
Hey, Mary.
Malachite is a little on the soft side, so with daily wear and rubbing, it can lose its polish, and you have to have it repolished once in a while. But this
I miss
is
Mary.
really well polished still. Hey, Mary.
It's pretty too.
This is gorgeous. I know. I love this piece. Oh, darn. Had a ring out here. I forgot to bring out. What did I do with it? All right, Ro. Go for it.
Alrighty. I have a beautiful little bracelet here. Oops. Well, let me get over to me. Bring my
Gotcha.
chat back up. I always lose my chat when I switch over. I am not sure who this J is, a J or a G. I can't tell. I'm going to call it a J. That's definitely a J, but it's a cursive J. And this is absolutely beautiful. This is a smaller one. It fits my wrist, goes down to 6.5. But I wouldn't put it on any, I wouldn't go any higher than that, unless you don't mind it being open on you. But that's how it fits on my wrist. And I'm going to start that at 50. And that is a deal on this beautiful piece of jewelry. It reminds me of Sarda. It is not. Well, I don't know. I don't know what this J is. I don't know if Sarda has a new. Let's see if I can get it to show for you. There it is. Looks like a G, but it's a J. 925. It is absolutely gorgeous.
You know, Sarda has a YouTube channel and they do live sales. You could probably pop on there and ask them.
Really? I didn't know that, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
I love Sarda. Any interest in this bracelet? Oh no, I can't do this for that. Can't do it, can't do it.
Judy, we just like you being here.
Yes. All right, we're going to move on from that. These, I think they might have been. These are going up to spinel, and the ones on the side are also going up. So this is all spinel. Looks like it's amethyst, but it's spinel. Pierced earrings, and I will do these for 28. Beautiful, large, gorgeous earrings. I just have little things hanging all over the place on my desk. That's why I'm throwing them out there. Okie dokie. I also have, this is so cute. It's on, I think it's 20 inch. Let me check. And the chain could be buffed a little. It's kind of dirty. And the chain is 20 inches on that chain. I'm going to do this at 22. These are beautiful marcasites. They just look like they were poured in there, little square marcasites. It's really made well. I'm not sure what it says back there. Take a look, see. It says 925 capital S, capital L, capital C, Thailand. Very pretty piece. Any interest? I think that is my last item, Cindy.
Okay.
I done went through all the stuff I have up there. I don't want to start pulling out more stuff. Don't want to. Don't want to. And we'll put this out. This will be my last one. Let's do that. Because it's sitting here. Because it's sitting here. Pull that back. So this is a set. It's Mexico. I absolutely love this. So here is the brooch. And it's blue and green. I'm not sure of the stone. Beautiful artisan made piece with these, with these earrings. Pierced earrings. I will do this. I'll do this for 50 for the set. 50 for the set. A beautiful set. I would probably make that into a pendant, though. I'd wear it as a pendant. All right, that's it. I'm out of here. Oh, I gotta get a good boy. Hold on.
I have just a plain sterling tooth bracelet. Oops, got that chain a little twisted there. And let's see what size it is. It measures as a a 7 1/4 on the cone. A little under a 7 1/4, but closer to 7 1/4 than a 7. And I am going to start that at 25.
Oops.
These hinged bangle type, but no engraving. So I was thinking it would look really cute if you stacked it with a couple of the engraved ones.
Mm. It would look nice.
Yeah, it would look kind of cute if you put the plain one with the engraved, just to break it up a bit. I don't know, that doesn't really feel like a 7 1/4. It feels more like a 7 on me. I don't really wear a lot of round bracelets, though. I think I tend to stick either with chains or oval shaped. All righty, let's move along. Okay. How did I do that? Okay, I have this beautiful there. This gorgeous amethyst ring. I like the this design going through it. Kind of breaks up the channel set or the cluster setting there. Little ribbons going through it. And this is a 6 3/4, and I will start that one at 38.
Stop talking so much.
Ah, don't you like that? I think it kind of breaks up the just cluster setting, having these ribbons going through
I think tomorrow night I'll do rings, rings, and more rings. Maybe.
it.
Maybe. It's a beautiful Pandora.
All right. Let's see. Find my mandrel. There it is. Okay, I have. This is a size 7 and almost 7 1/2. And this is a 8. So this is going to be a choice of, these are both nice heavy duty rings. I'm going to start these at choice of at 24. This one's got like two-tone blue enameling, sort of. Kind of cute. I like the look of that one. Would make a nice stacker. Hi, Nicola.
Welcome back, Charlotte. Hi, Daryl.
Hi, Daryl.
Hi, Daryl.
Let's see how long he can last. fact that you're here at all, Daryl, I'm giving you credits.
Yes, indeed. Love you.
Let's see if Charlotte can make it through without more demerits, Daryl.
Nicola's here.
Who? Did you say Lola?
No, I said Nicola.
Oh, Nicola. Yeah, I see Nicola. Nicola.
My sweetie.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 24.
This looks like a 80s style to me. These big 80s hunker sterling rings were popular in the 80s and early 90s. Okay, your choice, Miss Charlotte. She'll call it down for you. Oops. Thank you, Miss Charlotte. You
Ooh,
can
taking
have
that.
both. All right.
Nice.
Good, Daryl. Good, Daryl.
My luck, that's gonna fall. I'll cry.
Darn it with the pens tonight. This whole weekend, my pens have not been wanting to work. I think somebody sneaked in here and oiled my tape. What?
I never thought I would hear somebody say that.
Huh? Oh, darn it. I just dropped both rings. Oh, there's one. Oh my goodness. There's that was luck I found those. Thank you, Charlotte. They bounced off of my stool I have down there, and that's what happens. They bounce off my stool and I can't see what direction they went, so I don't know where to look usually. Okay, so a little bead ball chain again. This one's got the faceted beads on it. And nice snake chain. I was thinking this would look really cute paired with one of those faceted bead ball chains with any kind of pendant. It is 18, no, let's see. Wow, that's weird. 17 1/4 inches, so odd size on that. And I will start that one at 20. But it's a little faceted.
Okay.
So I don't have one of those faceted chains in front of me now, the faceted bead balls, to show you how that would look together, but it would go good with that, I think.
Okay, Jackie's in.
Do you have one of those faceted bead ball chains, Becky? I know you like delicate and slimline jewelry, so that would absolutely be perfect for you. If you have one of those in 18, you could hang a small pendant on it and then pair it with this.
Okay, fair warning. Well, I'm glad it started to rain, Nicola. I know it's been really, really hot there. It's sold to Jackie.
Thanks, sis. Okay, my bags. Nope, wrong size.
I'm with you, Nicole. I would be doing that too.
Okay, so somebody bought the matching pendant. I looked through my stuff and didn't see it, so I'm going to go ahead and put these earrings out. I can't remember who bought the earrings or the pendant that matches these earrings. But I had a pendant recently. And I couldn't find it just now, so I must have sold it, which means one of you owns the matching pendant for these earrings. These are different colors of amber, and they are clip-ons. I have already put some silicone pads on them. And I will start these at, we'll start these at 30. So I'm going to have to go back and look and see who bought that pendant. I'm curious to know because they're a perfect match. Isn't it bad? My mother-in-law is one of those that never is warm. She's always cold. Always. Like even through the summer, most of the time she's cold. And she actually messaged today and said she's finally warm for the first time in years. Really? You finally got warm?
Wow.
So you know it's hot when my mother-in-law says she's warm. It's pretty hot out. And I mean, she'll have a sweater on in the summer, out in the sun, gardening. It's like, are you crazy? You want a heat stroke? What?
Hi,
Okay.
Mary Lance.
Beautiful. Remember how this is signed, if it is. It's signed right there. It is. Oh, what's my little loop? There's my loop. C. Isaac. C. Isaacs. Beautiful native piece. It's got all this beautiful pink cat's eye and a sort of paper clip chain. Just gorgeous. Let me get a measurement on it. It is 18 inches. I am going to start this necklace at 65. Just beautiful. I did notice there are, but I don't think it really matters, on the tips of these. You see the little paddles there? This one and this one is missing a paddle, but the bead is stationary on there. You're not going to lose the bead. Kind of don't really care for the paddles on the end anyway, so I probably would just take them off if I were whoever bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful native piece, though. Very feminine look to it, which I like because native jewelry doesn't always look real feminine, and this does. So
I love that.
yeah, it's a really gorgeous piece. Okay, dokie. All right, I have this. Come on. It's got hung up in another piece. Darn it. There we go. All right, I'm loose. Okay, I have this XO. We've got garnets and probably quartz there. Didn't really check that. What is that? Oh, must be mother of pearl. It's not moving the needle. It looks like quartz, but I think it might be mother of pearl. Yeah,
I thought
looks
they
like,
were moonstone, but
yeah, could be. Yeah, I think so, Elizabeth. Beautiful, though. You can see how heavy that bracelet is. I am going to start this at 48, and that, I believe, is a super good price. It goes to an 8 on my cone. Nice hunk of sterling for sure. I'm going to put it on, and I'm going to have to get it off my big fat hand.
Voluptuous man. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's got a sort of pounded look to it almost, a little bit on the sides.
it would help if you weren't wearing 6 rings on the hand. You tried
Yeah,
to
that's true. It wasn't going over the rings. That was the
And
problem.
25 bracelets.
I love.
Hey, love.
Hey, love.
But you can see how thick that is. This is sensual. It is 22 grams.
Okay, Susan's in at 48.
All right, Miss Susan.
Anybody can come in at?
I know you've been eyeballing that one for a while, Susan. You were just waiting for the sale price. There you go.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Susan. All right, guys. I've got one more piece I'm going to put out, and go ahead and get yourselves entered for the giveaway if you haven't yet. Okay, so this is Gold Sheen Obsidian. You can see how nice it is. A carved Gold Sheen Obsidian. This is a brooch / pendant, which is marked right there. Trying to figure out what that says, whether it says Juan or Luna. Only half of it is visible.
Hi, Colleen.
I think it's Luan, Luan, but I can't be certain because part of it is missing, but looks like most of it is there, so I'm going to say it says Luan right there. Luan. Nice piece, though. Very nice piece. And I have it on a torque, and this is a large size torque. Mexico torque. It's this hook style Mexico torque. It's like a double hook, or a hook and eye, sort of. And I am going to start this at $60, and that is a giveaway on that piece tonight. that is the sale price for the night on that also.
Hey,
Let
Irma.
me do that loop there. Put it back this way so you can see that it is on a, well, you're not going to be able to see, but it is on a torque. The torque is it's not completely round. It's 5.5 that direction, and it's almost an oval shape, sort of like an egg shape, and a 5 that way. So it is a larger torque, larger than your average torque for the most part. And I can't get it all in the picture that way, so there you go.
Awesome price.
Huh?
Awesome
Yeah,
price. Holy mackerel.
it's a really good price for that. Super good price.
I mean, is mackerel really holy? Holy mackerel.
I love this gold and silver sheen obsidian. It's really hard to find the silver though. I think I have maybe 2 pieces of silver sheen, and I kept them because I knew they were hard to find in my jewelry box. And I found maybe in 5 or 6 years a dozen of the, well, probably more like 7 years, a dozen of the gold sheen. But yeah, silver sheen, very hard to find. Hi, Colleen.
Ro, I think it's holy mackerel because you would eat fish on Fridays.
Well, way back in the day, you didn't. You're right, Elizabeth.
$60, guys. This is a brooch slash
You think I would
pendant
know that? I grew up
and a torque for $60.
practicing Catholicism.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but
No, I'm
That's
sure
right.
you're probably right. I thought my mouth was going to fall off if I ate anything besides fish on Friday. I just knew God would know. That's the difference between
Hey, Ro.
religion. That's religion for you.
All right.
So unreligious now.
You got all your pieces out. This is the last one, and not sure. This sort of looks like it could be, almost looks like, I don't know if it's Charite or, I don't know. It looks kind of, I don't know. It's not really solid. It looks more like a, okay, it is going up to, so yeah, it's not Charite. I think it is a, it's going up to amethyst, so, but it's really, really deep color on it. And then that is a garnet and a, that was an amethyst also?
You do too, Charlotte.
Yeah, a garnet and an amethyst there. Really awesome piece.
Excuse me.
Very modernist looking, and I have it on, I think, a 24-inch chain. Yeah, 24-inch chain. And I will start that one at 48 also. And then that's it. If you are wanting to enter the giveaway, you need to type in # love of friends.
hey, anybody want to come in at 48?
Looking for my giveaways here. Oh darn, I forgot this piece. This is I believe this is walrus ivory. And it is got a KK. I think it's an Inuit. It's an Alaskan Inuit piece. It's a stick pin. So you've got scrimshaw there. You can actually see the lines in that. And the Alaskan, the stuff made by the Inuits from walrus ivory is legal to sell. Beautiful silver brooch though. And I will do that one for $28. That is a giveaway on that piece. That is your last piece. Forgot I had that sitting out there. Found it when I was looking for my giveaways. That one I also pulled out of my sale box or my list box.
So delicate.
Yeah. You can see the kind of, from looking at ivory, different types of ivory have kind of a different wave in it. And what I have gathered from finding a couple of Inuit and Alaskan pieces I knew were Alaskan, that the walrus has more of a straight line wave in it. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you can kind of see it right there. It has more of a straight line wave in it like that. And not quite as yellowed as other kind of ivories that I found.
Yeah, it's like looks like an iris to me.
Yeah, the flower, it does. Yeah, it is a flower, Susan. It's like a little, it is marked too. And I looked for the artist for a little while, but I can't, it's been a while and I can't remember. But it does have, so you might be able to find the artist on it, Susan.
Okay, Susan's in at 28. We are going once. Going twice.
If I run across it again, Susan, I'll let you know.
Okay. Or a crocus. Could be a crocus. Yep. Okay, we're sold to Susan.
All right. Thank you, Susan. I've been holding on to that for a long time before I discovered that Alaskan ivory is legal to sell. You know, that Alaskan walrus ivory.
Yeah.
It's a little different than selling elephant ivory. Okie dokie. Let's get everybody up. And Ro, you got your giveaways put together?
I do.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and screen share that again. So if you haven't entered, go ahead and get entered now. And you need to put in love of friends. And Ro, you want to go ahead and show yours while I get mine together? Let me put Susan.
I just have some little pendants here. CZ, that's a little turquoise. It's a little CZ and a real pearl. These are real pearls on here. I don't know what this might have been, but right now it's going to be like a little, trying to grab the thing you string your chain through. The nails got to go. Anyway, it's just a cute little
Susan.
piece there. I'm giving 2 $4 jewelry box away, or these earrings. I'm giving away 3. And thanks of you all being here and helping out. Whether you helped out or not, whether you were able to buy or not, we appreciate you being here.
Absolutely.
Mary, you can go back and watch today's video, and we'll be back tomorrow. So there will surely be bracelets.
Yes, we will be here tomorrow.
Some things that won't be coming back out, Mary. that were just strictly for tonight, sale prices. But just let me know if you see something I was selling.
Okay, what did I do with my... I lost my little bag of giveaways to find some more.
Susan, I'm so sorry.
No, Susan.
Oh, Susan, I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, gosh. Susan, I am so sorry.
I most certainly will, Susan.
39 years. That's like a sister, you know? I mean, that's a long time to know somebody. That's like, you know, more than half your life. So I understand your struggle on that, Susan. Okay, I found my giveaway bag. All right, so I have... Here's my giveaways.
You're on my list, Susan. That's sad, and I'm so sorry for you. I thought you've been quiet, Susan.
I am so sorry to hear that, Miss Susan. Anything we can do, please let us know. And definitely prayers, Susan. As a matter of fact, I think we will have a prayer session when we get off tonight because a lot of you need some prayer. Okay, what you got, Ro?
I have these little cute little pendants. This is a long pendant with a bunch of cute things on it. Pair of earrings. This is another pendant with CZ in the middle. Or two $4 jewelry.
Oh, what was that? Oh, God. Sorry, a moth just dive bombed my head and it scared me. No, it's a beetle. Oh,
A June bug.
yeah, that's exactly what it was. One of them little red June bugs came in through my AC, I guess.
No, the big June bugs.
It landed right, like, at the side of my head, like, right close to my eye. It scared me.
I don't like them.
I'm not afraid of them unless they dive bomb me. Not knowing what it was, I thought it was a spider or something.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple of them on the ceiling. See, that's the problem with using the dang AC, the window ACs. They suck the bugs in. All right. Let me get...
Ladies and gents, I think I'm going to say goodnight.
All right,
Love you.
Love you, Elizabeth. Thank
All
you.
right, Miss Elizabeth, we'll see you tomorrow night, guys. Don't forget, Elizabeth will be selling tomorrow night. She will be the feature seller tomorrow night. Okay, so these are little sterling.
We'll be selling as well. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. We'll see you then. These are little little hoop earrings. These are sterling. I thought they were signed, but I can't remember. I'll look at them in a minute. Then I have this sterling CZ necklace with chain. Then these Monet earrings. These are costume. These are Monet. They're pretty Monet. They're post. And then I have these Coro screwbacks. These are vintage Coro. I need to remember what they say, if they have a copyright or not. I can't remember. They do not. So these are vintage pre-55 Coro. Cute little, and I think there is a brooch and there's other pieces that match this necklace, or these earrings. So those are Coro. Those are older Coro. And that are my giveaways, plus jewelry bucks, of course, $4 jewelry bucks.
You did, Brenda? That's cute. I love
Also, the Premier Design necklace.
Charlotte's my twin, so now we're triplets. Charlotte bought my other one. That's too cute, Brenda.
Did she go visit your site?
No, she just found one. I don't know where she found it.
Oh.
I don't have one in there. Charlotte.
Oh, the one. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. The one you had on your screen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Didn't you sell one of those the other day? You had
Charlotte.
two.
To Charlotte.
Oh, you missed it. Brenda, she did have two of those. That's right.
No, Brenda found one that's gold tone.
Very cute. I probably have a few gold-toned ones like that in my, and probably even one in sterling in my brooch box, my collection box. Yep, you are now the Three Musketeers. There you go. Okay, guys, if you haven't entered yet, go ahead and type in Love of Friends, and we will get a drawing and get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. Roberta and I will be swapping with Elizabeth. She will be the featured seller tomorrow night, and then Roberta and I will be trading off with her. Jackie was supposed to be here tomorrow night, but Jackie has a family commitment, but she will be back next month. All right, are we ready?
Ready as can be.
I am not seeing the numbers go up, so let's go ahead and start the drawing. First three are for Roberta. R&R. Hi, R&R. And how are you?
Next up.
Brenda. Yay, see, Brenda.
Miss Brenda.
Hi, Irma.
The Mick.
And everybody that I did not say hi to tonight. And Colleen and Barbara. I did see Colleen earlier. And Judy. So there you go. You got those?
Miss Judy. All righty.
Three, you good? All right, let's bring it in here.
All right, R&R, you're first. Thank you, everybody. Boy, I'm really lagging. I'm still on that pin. Waiting on you, R&R. One of these pendants, pair of earrings, or a $4 jewelry box. You still here?
Whoa, sorry, I had to go grab a rechargeable battery for my flashlight.
I'll put jewelry bucks in for R&R. All right, next up is Miss Brenda.
Hi, Sarah.
Brenda Mick.
And Judy, you are on a roll, girl. She usually wins for me, so I don't know what you did different tonight. I think you got Roberta 2 nights in a row. You must have moved your mouth the wrong direction because you got Ro 2 nights now.
With the dangle. You got it, Brenda.
She won from you.
And Judy, you're next, hon. Thank you, Miss Brenda. That's yours.
I just sent a package to you too, Brenda.
I know, I sent mine too. Oh, that was last week, though.
Of course, I don't know how long it takes international these days, but
okie dokie.
They sure slowed down the shipping domestic, though.
Thank you, Anne. Okay.
Oh, she won from Marcina last night. Okay, I knew she had won last night. I couldn't remember who, but she's really on a roll, Marcina, for sure.
Over to you, my dear.
All righty. Those are my winnings again, plus the jewelry bucks. And I guess you don't need the DNA, so let me get that out of there. Apparently I'm shedding still. I don't know how I have any hair left as much as I shed. All right, let me put this up. Let's do 3 more. Froggy. All right, Miss Froggy.
The frogster. I miss you, frog.
I do miss you. I'm thinking about you a lot lately, and you are definitely in my heart and prayers.
Mm-hmm.
Suzanne. Congrats, Susan. And love. All right, and I am going to invoice in the morning. So anybody who takes, because I am behind on invoicing. So anybody who takes jewelry bucks, if you don't already have them, I will use it unless you tell me not to. Unless you want to save them. Otherwise, I will use them on the invoices tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Froggy, first choice. What would you like? I think you have a couple of jewelry bucks, but I can't remember for sure how many. I have got to go redo my list because it is gotten disorganized. I need to reorganize my list so I can find them easier. You know what, Opa? I just found a free shipping I had for you back in my log. I'll have to give you on your next package. I just found it, though. If you're here, Miss Olga, I do owe you a free shipping. And yes, you do, Froggy. You have a free ship plus 3, and I'll look through and see if I have you written anywhere else. But right now you have free shipping plus $3.
You know what I found out the other day? That 365 times in the Bible, Jesus or the Lord has said, do not fear. Do not fear. Do not fear. Can you imagine 365 perfect times? That's every day of the year. Every day
Yes,
of the year. We
maybe
should
that's the
listen.
message. Every day of the year, do not fear.
Do not fear. I think that's awesome. That was a very nice revelation. Good night, Kathy Wood. God bless you.
Good night, Miss Kathy Woods.
I will
Did you
take
get
this
Miss
time to
Froggy?
tell
Are
you.
you here, Miss Froggy? I don't see her. I'm going to go ahead. She might not be here still. I'm going to just go ahead and give her jewelry bucks.
I will tell you now that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. So many of us need prayer.
Victoria Roman Carter, it looks like you had free shipping too. See, I need to go through this book big time because I've got some back in the day that can't tell if I marked it out. I think I was marking out the one under it. So I think you do have a free shipping that I owe you if you're here. Okay, Susan, what would you like, Miss Susan?
The word tells us to cast all our cares on him, for he cares for us. She wants jewelry bucks. Jesus' yoke is easy, and his burden is light.
Looks like I just used your $8. Do you want me to save them or use them on your invoice tomorrow, Susan? If you have anything.
The Holy Spirit did that, Charlotte.
All right. And the last one is love.
All you need is love. Love.
Love is all you need. Actually, I'm going to take this with me in the living room, so I will fix it while I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Oops, please. All right, you got it, love.
Amen, Rose.
Yeah, I will stick this with the earrings with the nugget ring from last night, and I will put them in your next package.
Papa, ra, papa. Marzena, what is that?
All righty, ladies. I think
Love you all. Thank you so much.
we're good for the night.
For hanging out with us.
Yes, indeedy. Put these in the bag. Get it
Bits,
away.
love you all to bits. And we hope to see you tomorrow night. Right here, live and in color. On the Jewelry Nurse. Oh, you laugh. I get it now, Marzena. All you need is love. She was.
Don't forget, guys, if you purchased from Marcina last night, she will be leaving on her trip soon. So in order for her to be able to get it in the mail before you leave, or before she leaves, what date do you need payment by, Marcina, in order to get it in the mail on time?
She mentioned she'd like it paid within 48 hours of getting the invoice.
Right. But I'm sure she has a cutoff to get it in the mail as soon as possible. When are you leaving again? What day?
The 8th.
She's leaving the 8th, so I'm guessing she's probably not going to be doing shipping all the way up until that last day.
No, she would like it as soon as possible. Just please, pretty much put her on the top of your list, y'all.
Yeah, so she can get that done and get ready for her trip.
Because I think if you're not paid by Thursday, Friday latest, she's probably not going to. The 20th. I will be. All right, she's going to be sending an invoice the 24th. Okay, and that today's
so
right,
invoice
so
the 24th, 25th. Yeah, so that'll give you a few days to pay. So, yeah, so do your best to, if you want that. Otherwise, it may not get shipped until you get back, until she gets back. So just know that
late August.
She will be gone for, you're going to be gone for at least 2 weeks, right, Marcina?
Till August. I'm not sure on the August.
Oh, you're going to be gone longer than 2 weeks,
Yes.
so like a month?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, long time.
August 20th.
After August 20th. There you go. So, yeah, just make sure.
Love you, honey.
Otherwise, yeah, she'll get it August 20th, and I'm sure we will have people who didn't get that message, and we will let people know if anybody.
Yeah, she really needs, she really needs her cash. So she needs her cash in a dash.
Good night, Rose. All right, let me bring me and Ro up. So thank you, guys. We will see you all tomorrow night by, I think we're going to be starting at 7:45 tomorrow night because Elizabeth is with us. I usually try to start a little earlier when Elizabeth is selling, just to give her more time. So we will be here at 7:30 tomorrow night.
Be there or be square.
That's right. And thank you all so much for coming. If you haven't done that thumbs up yet, give us a thumbs up on your way out. And if you have not subbed, if you're listening in the background, please give us a sub on this channel and go over to Roberta's and Elizabeth's and give them a sub. And anybody in the chat who has a channel, go give them a sub also.
And before you go to sleep tonight, just tell God how awesome He is. Awesome.
Yes, we have had genuine proof of His awesomeness many times. So, yes.
Even if you're hurting, tell Him He's awesome anyway.
Yeah, well, God does some great things. He really does.
Sometimes his timing is not our timing.
Nope, that's the thing right there. That
Praise
is
him through it. Praise him through it.
even if you don't always get the exact answer you want, he is listening and he does answer.
Praise him through it.
That's right. Good night, my angel, too. Back at you, Charlotte.
Love you all.
Love you guys. Signing off.
Ta-ta for now. Thanks again. Be blessed.
Thank you, everybody. We love you.